Yep, yeah, we're ready. Boys, can I have two batters, please? Fine legs. It's 6 o'clock on the dot. It's, what day is it? It's Wednesday the 16th of April 2025. And committee are out here. Here we go. I can see one batsman arriving. And yeah, not soon to be followed by another bloke. See if I can work out who these batters are. And yeah, I got nothing. Ballerine, Steve Ballerine, I reckon the bloke here is. And yeah. Steve, yeah. Adam. He made Adam. Adam won't be Adam Yeomans. Adam Yeomans. Sounds good. Okay, boys, how are we going here? We keen to get on with it, are we? Yeah. Rightio. Looks like Ben Brennan might open the bowling. Right, looks like both sides have 8 players, that's good. Play ball. Well, we call play, we just hope they'll respond, and I think they're going to. It's Ben Brennan. Right arm round the wicket. And a nice shot by Steve straight to Jack Hudson, and that would have been out first ball, but he missed. And they get a run. See Ryan O'Donoghue watching at the back there, and Barry Deadman, if you're watching, g'day to you on YouTube. Let's see how committee go tonight. Yeah, well bowled, and a little bit of an inside edge there, but they don't run, and good results for the committee boys. Ben comes and he bowls to Adam, and Adam hits it pretty well. Gee whiz, he's absolutely hammered it off the back foot for 5. That's a very, very good shot. Ben just polishing the ball. As he comes in to bowl to Steve Ballerine, and playing a miss, no run. Just going to say the fridge light shines brightly, but Kiana just turned it off as I was about to say it, so we're good to go for the night. That won't be an issue. Wide ball, we'll call that. And it's last ball coming up. And well bowled, he hit it straight. Yeah, Jackson's there, but they get 1 run, and that'll be the end of the over. So the 9 runs are coming from that. And that looks, I was going to say Robbie. Yeah, Robbie's going to bowl. He's the captain this evening. He's the one that decided at the toss that when they won it, they'd bowl first. Play ball. Robbie to Steve. Left arm over. Hit that beautifully. And that'll be a comfortable 2. Hit well, but Trav did really well there. He got his whole body behind the ball and made sure that it didn't hit the net and that they didn't actually end up scoring anything. So that was good work. Inside, well, it wasn't an inside edge, but he hit it on the leg side, and they never looked like they were interested in running. Third ball. As he bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air, and it's Trav. Oh, that's a really good one-handed catch by him. Sensational catch there by Travis Deadman early on in the piece, and there's Ben Robertson going all the way from up the front all the way down to the back to give him a high 5. Rightfully so. Robbie to Steve, and Steve goes for the big shot, and he got a little bit of bat on it, but not enough, and they don't run. Last ball. On the line, wide, so I'm going to make the call, and it's the end of the over. Yep. possibly Jack Hudson. Put over there by Robbie. Play ball, so he'll be bowling left arm around the wicket. And it's a really good Yorker, and it's just missed the leg stump. It surprised the batsman a bit. So he comes in to bowl the next one. It's a no ball off the pitch, so that's not nothing too special. Jack wants to bowl a ball a bit more like the first one he bowled. This is short and he hammers it, but Jackson's there, and that's the sort of catch that I reckon 9 times out of 10 he's going to hang on to, but he dropped it on that occasion and they got 3. Bowls to Steve. It's a good ball, it's straight, and it's not a wide. The batsman just letting it go. Yeah, Jack. And he bowls good ball. Yeah, nice in-swinger, and far too good for the batsman on that occasion. He played all around it really, and it's out bowled, so last ball. Going all right here, committee. Not many runs on the board, and it's in the 3rd over, almost completed. As he bowls, and it's a good in-swinger again, and it was an inside edge this time. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So Jack's got 1 for 2. And it looks like Jackson might bowl the next over. Yeah. Good player is Jackson. Well, probably the best player in the lineup tonight, I reckon. Play ball for committee. I reckon I can safely say that. Oh, good ball, and batsman got a little bit of an edge on it, but probably just enough to make sure he didn't get bowled. Jackson bowls to Steve. Yeah, played that okay. Picks up a single, hit the back net at my end before hitting the side. Adam Yeomans on strike. And he bowls, and he goes for the big hit, and didn't end up going where he was intending it to go. But nevertheless, they got 2 runs for it. Jackson to Steve. Yeah, outside edge, and good work by Glenn. They get him. That'll be run out. They would have gone straight to first slip that ball then, if off the edge, if they had have had a first slip. Jackson bowls, and Adam played that very nicely. He was in full control of that shot, and it's last ball, super ball. Steve Bellarine on strike. Full toss, not a high one. That's the end of the over. And next pair of batters, please. That's a good over as well, 1 for none. So a really good start for committee. Only the 10 runs in one partnership, so. If you had offered a committee that score up front, they would have taken it undoubtedly. Right, 2 new blokes coming out here, and I'm not 100% sure who it is, but I'll find out. Who we got again, mate? Yeah. Ben Jones. Okay, so Scott F and Ben Jones. Yeah. Okay, I can work with that. And there we go. Those names are in. Travis Deadman, play ball. Took a cracking catch in the first partnership. Let's see how he bowls tonight. First ball's not all that flash, it's a wide. Yeah, leg side. There's a review happening on the MCG. Ended up being out. Trav beats the bat. Well bowled. A few people watching this game just quietly, 5 spectators on my left. I think here to cheer for the fine legs, I would say, as the rest of the players are sort of just behind those people. Great to see, a handful of people coming down just to watch. And here we go, Jack. Good fielding. They only get 1. Trav. Yeah, used to live in Craigie, doesn't now. Used to live around the corner from me actually previously. Last ball. And in the air, that'll land safe. And they get 2. End of the over. Yeah, used to go for me walk around Campbell-Warra Drive there for quite a while, and when I did, I passed the street where Trav used to live, and I used to occasionally run into him. Sometimes at the park or whatever, he'd be with his wife and kid, play ball. He might have more than one kid, I don't know now. No ball off the pitch, but I think when I saw him back then, I think he only had the one at the time. Anyway, this is Ben bowling to Ben. And Matty does the fielding, and they get through for 2. Nice shot, and it'll be safe as houses, 2 runs. A couple more. Ben Robinson, that's his name, he comes in left arm over. A low full toss, didn't go where the batsman intended, but still going to be 2. Last ball, this partnership doing somewhat better than what the first pair gave us tonight. There's the last ball of this overcut, this is about to be bowled. It's a nice shot, and there's Matty, and I reckon he might have had him with a direct hit there, but that's the end of the over. So none for 12 there for Ben. Looks like Glenn is going to be bowling next, Glenn Lourens. Yeah, we've got our mate Ethan Benson umpiring alongside me on the MCG. Jesus Christ, you wouldn't want to be that bloke for quids. Play ball. I'm almost reluctant to say this, but I almost feel like I'd rather be Anthony Campbell than Ethan Benson right at the moment. No ball off the pitch. He had a good weekend apparently. Some bloke smacked him in the face. Yeah, and I'm not going to go into the ins and outs of the long story that was involved in that, but let's just say that apparently his partner, his girlfriend, had something to do with the cause of Ethan being hit in the face by some other bloke. Leg side, and as far as I know, he got absolutely zero sympathy or compassion shown on that night. He had to wait until the next day to catch up with her again. That's a wide. So he's doing it really tough at the moment, Ethan. I think he came down here last night. I think he got something like none for 42 or none for 44 off his overs as well, and didn't make many with the bat either. So he hasn't got much to look forward to at the moment, young Ethan. Last ball. I'd love to probably watch a decent movie or something just to ease his pain, but he's not allowed to do that either. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Anyway, he's umpiring on the MCG, and that's about as much fun as he's allowed to have at the moment, probably, as umpiring a game of indoor cricket. Play ball. I don't reckon he finds it as much fun as I do. He's happy enough to do the job, I reckon, but wouldn't be. I was going to say it wouldn't be his favourite thing in life, but he's only allowed to do about 2 or 3 different things, so maybe it is his favourite thing almost. Anyway, that's 3 runs there. It was actually a catch, but it was hit pretty hard, so he won't be too hard on the fielder. There was an edge there, and that was a real tough one for the keeper as well. So. Yeah, we don't destroy people's confidence when it's a really tough chance and they miss out on it. That would have been a wide, but the batsman got in the way, therefore he gets nothing. And it's 3rd ball coming up, 3rd ball. There's Matty. Yeah, well bowled. He played it quite nicely. Ben, so I'm thinking just in, last ball, super ball. I think it's tight. I'm just keeping an eye on them to see whether they want to check that. And it looks like they're not going to. Last ball, super ball. It was a close call. And that'll be 2, which is 4 on the super ball. And while I'm here, I might, because there's a change of partnership, I might just check that last run out. and I'll let you know whether I got the right call or the wrong call. I gave it in. I was quietly confident, but I certainly wouldn't be betting a huge amount of money on it. Looks like it's going to be pretty damn close. Just in on that camera. I'm not going to check the other one because I have to keep with the game. Sorry, mate, who have I got? Tyler and Ben. Yeah, okay. So checking the bowler's end camera, it was just in, but only by a little bit. Play ball. Almost close enough to check another one if I wanted to spend the time on it, but I'm not going to right now. So it looks as though I've did make the right call, and they did the right thing to not review. Low full toss and it hits his leg and they don't run, so that's what happened there. Yeah. Ben Brennan, great bloke is Ben. Short, and there you go, it's Court. Yep, so not necessarily his best ball. It was a little bit short, but it was still good enough to get the edge, and good to see Ben picking up a wicket, his first wicket for the evening as he bowls this one. And it's leg side, came back a bit, but it was on the line at best. So, the wide should have been called and was. Again, Ben to Ben. Yeah, 2 bends for both teams in this game. It's just dawned on me. Bit of trivia for you. Last ball, and this will be Ben bowling to Tyler off the body, and that'll be the end of the over. Just wanted to make a mention to the 2 owners, Hinchy and Hopesy. I had my birthday on Saturday. I turned 57. The old bugger that I'm becoming, and they've given me a little bit of a birthday present between the 2 of them, which I really appreciate. Because I turned 57, they both decided to put in $57 each, which by my reckoning adds up to 114, and they put it in a sports bet account for me to, it's in their name, not all Hopesy's name, play ball, but they've allowed me to have $114 worth of bets for the weekend. And we'll see how we go. So really nice of them to do that. 3rd ball, really appreciate it, and it'd be nice if I manufacture some sort of return. Chances, probably less than 50-50, but because I'm not one to pick, the more likely results and things. I'm more likely to chase the roughie. And that's pretty much what I've done. I think that's 3. Yeah, so anyway, I don't mind. I've got 1 sports bet amongst that bet, so I don't mind sharing what that is. So I thought I'll bet the $14 on tomorrow night's AFL game, Brisbane and Collingwood. And people know I love betting on the draw, so I've had $4 in the draw in that game. Yeah, 2 runs there. And last ball, I've also had $9 on Charlie Cameron from the Brisbane Lions to kick 4 or more goals in the game. That's 2, that's the end of the over. And I've had a $1 multi, apparently you can do that on both of those things happening. And I don't know what that's, I think it was 500 to 1, $501 back for your dollar. So I'm thinking, after the siren goes for the last quarter, Charlie Cameron will be lining up for goal number 4, and they'll need to kick that goal to draw the game, and that would be the most exciting outcome that I could imagine. Good luck to me. Play ball. Yeah, it's a real pie in the sky stuff, really, but we'll have a crack. Anyway, the other $100 is going to be spread over Sydney and on Sydney races on Saturday. Leg side, and so I've already got hopefully to place that bet as those bets. So I've basically got 5 wins on 8 of the races, and good ball. $9 on $9 in one of the great Group 1 races and a $1 multi. So on 2 races together there. So that's 55 of that gone. off the toe of the bat, and Jackson drops another catch and not out. Yeah. So 2 balls to go. Anyway, so I'm going to have $5 on the 9 rate, each of the 9 races in Perth, and I haven't picked those horses yet because there were no prices today on Tab Touch yet, no fixed odds ones. I think there might have been only in one race they might have had them. So last ball, so I'm going to hope those prices are there tomorrow. Pick them out, and that hopes you know what I want for Saturday. So looking forward to watching those races on Saturday. 3 runs, that's the end of the over. And yeah, we haven't mucked around. We've, everything was, all the horses I'm backing are all going to be straight out. And I probably only need 1 winner to get me $114 back. Not that it was my 114 to start with. So let's hope, from my point of view, that I've got 19 races and 1 game of footy. So I've got 20 events happening. Can I get something? Play ball. I'll let you know next week how I go. Yeah. I'm a bit of an arsey bastard sometimes when it comes to punting, so I reckon I'm some sort of a chance of at least getting something, but we'll see how we go. Hits it straight, and there's no run. I think there's a horse in Sydney. The one that I've gone the 9 wins. That's the biggest bet of the whole lot. It's a horse in Sydney, and that would have been out. They get 2. I think it might be Benedetta, and I think it might be. I think it's race 8, number 12, but don't hold me to it. But Benedetta, I think that was the one that I liked the most. So we'll see. Maybe you want to have something on that yourself. Then we can both be winners, but we'll probably all be losers. But you never know. That was a dot ball, that last one. Travers comes in, he bowls, and the batsman hits it straight to Maddie, and the throw comes in. I think he was going to be home anyway. Last ball, super ball. Trav will be looking for a wicket here, no doubt. As he comes in, he bowls too bad, and it's a full toss, so I reckon it's too high. So no ball, and we'll re-bowl it. And Trav, yeah, it's all good. Hey? Are you going to take the 4? Okay, end of the over. So they're going to take the double on the super ball there, the no ball plus 2. Trav's apologised for the ball. I'm sure, you see that happen a bit in games, and it's, very, very rarely is it a deliberate act, and you usually get an apology from the bowler when that happens, no matter who it is, and Trav was no exception. Obviously didn't mean to do that, and just cost 4 runs, but no real damage done. Hinchy and James. All right, James Yeomans. That's got to be it. Is that right? Yeah. With what? Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, Hinchy's with us. Play ball. Game's pretty evenly poised at the moment, I would have thought. Both teams would be okay with where we sit, I reckon. 2 runs there. Hinch, obviously exceptional player, and they're going to need to, he'll be looking to score heavily, but they're going to need to keep him in check if they can. Nice start for him. Good shot, and helps himself to 2. Fair to say Hinchy's the best player in Fine Legs team. In fact, wide ball on the line. In fact, no doubt the best player in the game, and you could argue that possibly in the centre. But that would possibly be more of an opinion thing as far as best in the centre. But right up there, no doubt. If you can think of someone who's better than him, let me know. No ball. Well, no one called anything, so you had 5 in the back, and the bowler just bowled it, and they didn't stop it from happening. So there's a bit of a confusion here about where they want to field them here, but anyway, and they're still discussing it. Anyway, when he bowled the ball, they had 5 in the back, and they got a no ball plus 3, so that wasn't terribly great there for the committee. A nice shot, and there's Ben. Good fielding by Ben. That's the end of the over. Right, gee, I haven't had too many times in recent times that I've called a team for 5 in the back half or front half or what have you. It's not a sort of very common call to have to make, but it does pop up here and there. Some of the new sides that we have during the week sometimes have a bit of a problem with that. Anyway, Glenn is going to bowl. Trav's just pointing out there's only 3 in the front half right now. So Trav's the experienced one in the side, no doubt. Play ball, and he's just made sure that they're not going to get called for that twice. That's a really good shot. There was nothing much wrong with that ball. It was pitched up and it swung a bit, but Hinchy was good enough to hit it over mid-off for a 7. Left arm around the wicket, we're going to go here. And he bowls, and nicely driven. That's a really good shot. Trav did a good job as well. I reckon he probably had him if it had to hit the stumps, but he's kept it off the back. And nothing, that was good fielding. Glenn, short, Hinchy just the 2. All of a sudden this score's blowing out to 98. This pair's scored 25 off 9 deliveries as he bowls this one, and well bowled, and he just lets it go. Not a bad leave actually, because the ball just sort of cut away a little bit after it pitched, and if he had gone for the big shot he may have got an edge. As Glenn bowls this one, it's the in swing, he kept it out nice. There's a chance of a run out, and how's Glenn missed the stumps from there, I ask myself. He blows up at himself, and rightfully so. Last ball, he couldn't have been any more than about a metre away from the stumps, and managed to find a way to not hit him. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one, slower ball, and Hinchy's hit it for 7 more. Oh, it's fallen apart all of a sudden, that over. Excuse me, that's the end of the over. So that was expensive. That was 20 runs off that over, and 16 of those runs come off Hinchy, off Hinchy's bat. And they should have certainly got at least the 1 wicket in that over, which would have made a little bit of a difference. Right, play ball. They need to finish with a couple of good overs here, committee. They might want to be chasing, 130 or something like that. Was a really good ball by Matty, gee whiz. I reckon even Hinchy would say that was just too good on that occasion. In the perfect area, and it just spun away from him. Well bowled as well, and Hinchy keeps it out for 2. Matty. He's bowling to James Yeomans, short. And he hit it pretty well. Robbie, that's really good commitment by you. Not that he had much choice of getting out of the way, but he was watching the ball, and he got hands to it and kept it off the net, and it was good work. And this is too short. Hinchy hits it for 4. Jackson. Yeah, no, they get the 4. Matty needs to try and replicate that first delivery, because that was a ripper. This is not bad bowling. That's off the bat, and that is 100% out. So last ball, so you can hear and see that was off the bat. May have also come off the leg as well, but paid the catch, and the batsman looked at his bat afterwards, so he knew. And that's 2, and that's the end of the over. 1 over to go in the innings. Gee, we've done well for time in this game so far, 6:29. And we are making a concerted effort to get these games run 2 times as much as possible. Play ball. I don't really mind from my personal point of view. I'm in no hurry to walk out the door. That's a wide. They're going to run, not out, and it's a re-bowl. But it's not out. No, it's the last game of the night that we're trying to make sure that the late game doesn't start any later than it has to. Let's put it that way. That's the theory behind it all. And a couple to pinch. Jackson. Could do with a couple of wickets in this over, committee. That's a good ball. It's also good keeping, and they don't get any runs. Ryan O'Donoghue down the back there. He's just mucking around with a bit of an indoor cricket ball, throwing it to himself, playing his own game. Obviously missing the fact that he's not out here tonight, and I don't know why that is. I don't know whether he's injured or didn't get picked in the 8 tonight around the wicket, what it is, but it's wide, and we're going to re-bowl that. Anyway, Ryan, cracking bloke is Ryan O'Donoghue, as is his brother Trent that plays for Six Pack on a Thursday. Known them both for ages, and they're good blokes. That's a wide also. So Jackson has just bowled a couple down the leg side, and Hinchy doesn't normally let the ball go very often, even when it is going to be a wide, but on those occasions he decided to let them go. And that probably would have been a wide again, but this time Hinchy decides that he'll hit it, and they get two balls to go. They've got the other bloke on strike. They need to take advantage. Well bowled. He almost got through him, and the batsman's a little bit fortunate there to get away with that, but it works out well for fine legs. Last ball, super ball, because they got what they wanted, and that is Hinchy to face the super ball. They'll probably go for it, which means there's a chance of a wicket as well as he bowls, and it would have been a wide, but it's followed him, and they get 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the partnership. Can I grab the ball, please? I'll come down and get it. I'm back. Robbie and Trav to open the batting. That looks like Tyler. Yeah, Tyler. All right, play ball. Second innings starts, and he bowls. First ball's not a bad ball. Not out. Trav did a good job to get back in his crease there. Yep, a lot of people fall for that one where you hit the ball straight and end up with a run out, but Trav was good enough, as I said. They'll get 1 for that one. So 128 is what they need. It's probably just a little bit higher than they would have hoped to be chasing, I would have thought. Trav, it's not a bad shot, but he's in trouble. Yeah, that's gone. And yeah, Hinch has the bails off very quickly. And Trav will know. And they were going to have a little mid-wicket conference there, but they decided against it. Obviously not too happy to lose a wicket that early. Nicely played by Robbie, but it's only going to be the single as it hit the back net closest to me. It's 22 degrees, mostly cloudy, and it's 6:35 p.m. as he bowls. Trav, nice shot, was in the air, but went through the legs of the fielder. Would have been a really tough chance to think that he was going to be able to catch that. So they get the 2, and it's last ball. Tyler to Robbie. Slower ball. goes for the big shot, hits the top net, the side net, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. So not a bad over there for Tyler, 1-4-1. Ben Jones. Yep, okay, just working my way through the names here for the fine legs. And play ball. Robbo written on the back of his shirt here, the batsman. As he comes into bolt short, and actually should have probably been able to hit that away for a couple, but he missed the ball, did Robbie, and it wasn't wide enough to call. As he comes into bowl again, it's just even shorter, and this is a wide, so we're going to pay that. Ben probably looking to pitch this one up possibly, as he bowls a no ball off the pitch, so it's not going too well for Ben Jones all of a sudden. Anyway, a couple of easy scoring results there for Robbie. As Ben bowls this one, that's a much better ball, and Robbie played it nicely through the offside for 2. Travman written on the back of Travis' shirt. And here he is, he's on strike. It's short again, and it's a good ball. Well, when I say good, it wasn't well bowled, last ball, but it was inside the wide line. He's bowled 1 good ball out of 5, I reckon, this bloke, as he comes in the bowl here, and this is a bit short as well, and Trav has no trouble hitting that for an easy 2. End of the over. So none for 8. It wasn't hugely expensive, but Ben there, as I said, I think he's only really bowled 1 good ball out of 6 in the end. Anyway, that happens. Yep, play ball. This is Adam Yeomans. He bowls to Trav, too high, full toss. When I say it's out, when I say too high, he gave it too much air, but the ball did drop a long way, and when Trav hit it, it wasn't above the waist, and Trav knew, and it was actually a really, really good catch by the bowler. Again, similar situation. He gave it so much air, it was amazing, but by the time he hit it, it wasn't high. No, that won't be out. It's going to be 5 is what we end up with there. So good shot for Trav. Yeah, so he's given it a lot of flight, this bloke, but the ball is dropping a long way as it gets further down here. Robbie, top net. Oh, no, direct hit would have been definite. I don't think it was out by the time Hinchy took the bails off, so I gave it not out. Beats about, and they're not reviewing. And it'd be very unusual to see, Hinchy or Hopesy miss out in a review if it was warranted. 3 runs, last ball. And so he didn't review it, so I'm thinking it just gives me more confidence in the not out call. No ball off the pitch, that wasn't too well bowled, and that's the end of the over. Right, well, they've got it up to 15. And this looks like James Yeomans to bowl, yeah. All right, how are we going skin-wise here? Keep an eye on that. Play ball, yeah, well, they're already 5 ahead of the skin at the moment. Yeah, it's well bowled. A little bit of outswing, but not a lot, but enough to possibly just beat the batsman outside off stump. James Yeomans bowls to the Trav man, and nicely played, well fielded, and they've got him. Oh gee, it was excellent fielding to be fair. Nothing wrong with the shot by Trav, hit it nicely on the leg side, but Adam Yeomans did the fielding and got it back to the keeper, and the bails came off before Robbie made his ground. Yeah, James comes in to bowl to Robbie, and Robbie hits it quite nicely, but it's straight, and again they don't run, which is with the right decision in that situation, no doubt. Comes in to bowl again, and nicely played. It was a low full toss. He picked the gap beautifully, Robbie, between the 2 fielders on the offside, right between them, almost right in the middle, and 2 balls to go. He bowls, and Trav, that hits his leg. I think they would have been jumping up for a catch there if it had a carry, but I wouldn't have been paying it. And last ball, super ball. So they just need to avoid getting out, dare I say it. Hold your breath, Barry, as he bowls the super ball, and that'll be good enough. That's the end of the over. Playing a miss, but they'll get the point. And that's something to be happy with, no doubt there for committee. Didn't make as many runs as they would have liked, I don't reckon, but It was more than the first pair in the first innings got. So, as I said, skin number 1. Glenn and Ben to bat. Now I'm thinking in this game, we're probably all going to need to score something, but I'm thinking Glenn and Jackson particularly are going to be the blokes that need to probably score fairly heavily in this game for committee to get up. They can all bat to some degree. I reckon Jack's another one. Jack Hudson's another one that can smack them around on occasions, no doubt. Play ball. This is Scott. And gives a low full toss. The throw comes in. No, I don't think so. I'm a little bit blindsided by the keeper there. The direct hit, it wasn't a direct hit. The ball ended up coming off. It may have ricocheted off the keeper onto the stumps. I'm not sure. And so on that basis, I gave it not out, and they didn't review. So can't give out what you can't see, and the fact they didn't review it tells me that it probably wasn't out anyway. That's leg side. That wasn't too great at all. I say politely. Yep, Scotty Netfield. He's in a bowl to Glenn Lowrens, and gee whiz, he's tossing him up a lot, a bit like the other bloke was earlier. And that's going to give the opportunity to the batsmen, if they use their feet, to get it on the full and possibly hit the back net. But I got 2 there. This is a better ball. That was about the right spot to bowl it. And you've got to come back, Ben. Ben, you didn't cross and out caught. It wasn't a particularly good shot. But I've got to say the bowler bowled that in exactly the right spot. Last ball. What's he going to give us this time? Short shocker. Ben. Oh, gee whiz, he's missed. Oh, I reckon that's out. And he might review it. Yeah, we are reviewing this. I was going to say he could have hit that anywhere. And for a minute there I thought he might get 3. Then I thought he's only going to get 1. And now I'm thinking that it might be -5. We're just going to bring it up on the replay. It's a direct hit, which is always going to bring the fielding team in with a chance. I still think it's going to be relatively close. And we're going to have a look now. Looks like it's going to get him. Yeah, you're gone. Yeah, so that's out, and that's the end of the over. And if I wind that forward, it's probably a frame and a half. Although it may have hit the stumps 1 frame earlier than when I saw the bails come off, because sometimes, I was one of the bails I couldn't see because of the filter. But anyway, conclusively out. Play ball. And I proved it to everybody, so they all that's absolute trash. That's a no ball off the pitch, bounced in his own half, and I reckon it bounced 3 times before it got to the batsman. That is absolute dog shit. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one. This is would have been a leg side, but Ben able to hit it away for 2, so it's the same result. This is Ben McSwain, I reckon, that's bowling here. That's a good shot by Glenn. They needed that. Yep, 7 runs. So that's the sort of thing they need from Glenn. As Benny comes in to bowl to Ben. And this will be a wide, and he lets it go. So, yeah, they've got 13 runs off 4 balls here, and it's helping them out a bit, putting them heading in the right direction. Ben, oh, he's picked out the fielder. And at the end of the day, they'll have to take the dot ball. And it's last ball. He comes in the bowl, and Ben goes for the big shot. It was a low full toss, Hinchy. And I tell you what, he's gone again with a direct hit, but he missed, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they get 4, and that was just what committee needed. They got 17 runs off the over. And that just gives them a bit of hope, no doubt. They need to take advantage of the bowlers that are, going to be tossing up nice slow ones to hit, and they did that in that over. This is Steve Ballerine. There's some good bowlers in the lineup as well. They're not all going to be the sort of blokes that are going to be bowling the stuff that should go to the back net all the time. Yeah, all good, Ben? Yep, play boy. He's just looking at the score there. Maybe he wasn't sure if it was right. Anyway, as far as I know, it is. Good shot by Ben there, through the covers, side net, back net, and picked up 4. All right, so Glenn needs to keep going for it here a little bit, I reckon. They need to score. Goes for the big shot. Gee, there's some good fielding there. It was actually a catch, which was really, really tough. He smacked it, got a hand to it, then it ricocheted off the next bloke, and then Hinchy stopped it, and they didn't run. So Glenn missed out a little bit on that one a bit. Hammers it, but Hinchy's going to be there, but no, it goes wide of him. So well struck that shot, although aerial. And 4 runs to Glenn. Benny facing Steve. Short, he hits it nicely. And they get through for a couple. Yeah. This is good by these two. They've got 24 runs in this partnership, and they're getting up to contention for the skin again here. As he comes in the bowl to Glenn. Glenn goes for the nice shot, and there's a couple of fielders there. The end result is pretty good for committee at the end of the day. It looked like possibly it would be a dot ball, but it ended up being 3. So last ball, I'll take it. He comes in the bowl, full toss, not a high one. He hits it for 2. Needs to get running, and no, I think he's just made it, but that was also pretty tight in the end. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so Ben was just dragging the chain a little bit, and I reckon you'd find, without checking it, that was actually quite close. Anyway, gave it not out, and no one reviewed it. So we move on with the game. Play ball. They need 9 more for the skin. James, he bowls. Ben off his leg. Glenn says no, and that'll be the right call. James Yeomans, right arm over, and he bowls a good ball, and that beats the bat. So third ball here, they're going to need to do something. Yeah, going to find a way to rotate the strike as he comes into bowl again, and Ben goes for a nice straight drive, and one way or the other they're going to get him. Yeah, so in the end, good work by the bowler, and they get that run out. That makes life a little bit harder as far as the skin's concerned here. They do have a super ball coming up. They might need it. Anyway, Glenn, all things being equal, could end up facing that ball if they can rotate the strike off the other 2. I don't think he actually hit that. I was thinking off the leg, which means I give it 1. If it had been caught, I would have been giving it not out. But I wasn't 100% sure whether he hit it or not, so that's why I only gave it off the leg. Never pay the runs off the bat unless I'm absolutely sure that it's come off the bat or glove. If I'm not sure, then I just pay the 1. Last ball, super ball. They need 11. It's not going to be that, but it will be 4. And that'll be the end of the over. Right, so not a bad partnership nevertheless. Glenn particularly, 24 runs. I said Glenn and Jackson need to be the really good scorers. He's done a good job there. 43 they've ended up with after 8. So they're probably still a little bit behind the 8 ball, I reckon, committee at the moment. But if you look at it mathematically, both pairs need roughly 40. And that's certainly doable. Although if you lose a few wickets, it makes life a lot harder for you. But, you know, they can probably score 10 and over as long as they don't lose wickets. That'll be the key. Yeah, don't need to be too smart to work that one out. Was play ball. Right, so Scotty to bowl to Jack. He can whack a ball when he wants to. This is short. It's the right ball to smack anywhere he wanted. Oh, that would have been run out. Ben was very slow off the mark, and they're lucky. Yeah. I reckon the only reason that Jack didn't smack that for 7 was because it was the first ball he faced, and he probably just wanted to get a bit of a sighter. Full toss out of his crease. It wasn't high, and Ben does what he needed to do, and that was hit it for 4. Yeah, so they need to use their feet on this bloke if he's going to be tossing them up like that. And this is short. Gee whiz, that's absolute shit. And it deserves to be 5, but it's going to end up being -5. Oh, fair dinkum, Barry. If you're at home shaking your head on that one, I'm with you. I can't believe that was what happened. Couldn't have been a worse result for the batting side. It should never have happened. Anyway, it did. Full toss out of his crease again, and it wasn't high. It's 5. This time they get the 5. Thank Christ for that. Yeah. Anyway, Scotty bowls to Ben. Short, there to hit again. And it's over the head of Hinchy, and he's in trouble. Oh, God, that would have been gone, but they get 7, which is a really good result for committee. They needed something to go their way. It has. It's effectively a 12-run difference. Last ball, and he was gone by a fair margin if they'd hit the stumps. Short again, and nicely played this time, and they get 2. So after all the excitement of that over and that ridiculous run out that occurred, they still got 15 off the over. So overall, you've got to say you're taking that. Yeah, things that happen in a game of indoor cricket. Okay, Tyler's bowling, play ball. So he'll be bowling to Jack. And it's a good ball when he got an inside edge and it missed the leg stump, and he's a bit fortunate. Anyway, the team that batted first had a couple like that as well, so swings and roundabouts. As that beats the bat that was well bowled, a bit of outswing. Yeah. Jack sort of trying to tee off, but he didn't move his feet. Third ball, he needs to do something here. Oh, it's off the bat. He's like, they're okay. Well, he wants to start running. They make it. Just jogging down the other end. Anyway, they got 1. Ben Robinson, his faces Tyler. Good ball. He's played that across the line, but it works okay for him as they pick up 2. So well in front of the tape closest to me there. So it was a 2, not a 3. Well bowled, well played, and the fielding was also good, and it would have been out again, but it missed, and they get 2 more. Last ball. Yeah, well bowled, and beats the bat. That's the end of the over. All right, so good over there for the fine legs. Only the 5 runs conceded, and 3 dot balls in that over. So that's good economical bowling. Again, they're definitely in contention, committee here, for the skin. But they'll be wanting to do a bit better than that here. They need to be more runs. Play ball. So just to ease the pressure on the last pair. He's hammered that, and it's almost cleaned the bowler up. And even though he got hands to it and it was catchable, as I said, we don't pick on him there. That's 7 runs and a great shot by Jack. It's a wide. I'll take that. Well, it's edging up there. All of a sudden, 72. As he bowls again, and it's a wide again. Yes, so we call that, and Ben's going to take those. I would have scored 2 off that one. As he comes in the bowl again. This is not going to be a wide. He whacks it. I don't want to run here. Oh, they're in trouble. Oh, gee, what was Ben doing? Come back, Ben. Fair dinkum. Jack did all the right things there by holding the crease, and there was no way they were going to be able to get a run there. And for some reason, the non-striker did the right thing. The batsman just took off, and they were both stranded, and you saw the result. Leg side, last ball. So I can think of that's at least the second run out that really should not have occurred, and it's cost them. Good shot. Yeah, 5 runs, so they get it back, and that's the end of the over. Well, the positive, if you put a positive spin on it, the 2 run-outs in this innings, or partnership so far, that, as I said, shouldn't have happened. They've actually made up for it fairly well in response. 33 after 3, I mean, that's good, no doubt about it. Now Hinchy's going to bowl. They're 7 ahead of the skin. We all know how well Hinchy bowls. Play ball. The batters need to keep their cool here. Well played the first one, but no run. Don't need to play any extravagant shots in this over, I don't reckon. That's dot ball. Third ball. They still could do with a few runs, but it's pretty important they get through this over without losing a wicket. I reckon that's more important. And of course they'll want to keep the skin. As he bowls, this is short to wide. I think he might have just made it in the end. I think you're a bit slow getting them off. So I'm going with wide +1. And you want to have a look? Yeah, okay. This all happened, caught me a bit by surprise, because I wasn't expecting him to run. And so I'll give you an honest answer here. I gave it not out, but I'm not 100% sure. Which is why I gave it not out. And we're going to find out whether it's right or wrong. The committee are going to be hoping that it's in. Has he hit there? Oh, he hits there. Oh, geez. Hang on, I'm going to need a bit of a moment here just to check this. This is a very quick... It might have hit there, and there it's probably... yeah, no, I'm just going to look at... I need to see if there's impact a frame before. I think it's hit there. No, I'm trying to work it out. So I zoom in there, you can look at the bails. All right, look at the bails. Oh, geez. I hope so you watching this one in the office. So I reckon he's hit that with his arm, with the ball. I'm just gonna, it's worth, I'm gonna go another camera and see if I can get a better result. I don't want to fire anyone, but I do want to make the right call. And at the moment it's a real 50-50. The bowler's end might help me. Oh, it's hit there. Oh, where's that? I reckon that's short. We're up against it here. I'm thinking it's more out than in for what it's worth. Here we go, this might be our best angle. Right, I've gone to the full length bowler's end camera and it's short there. Okay, so I've got conclusive evidence that it's out. All right, it took me a long time to get there and I'm not just making it up. It's I can see it clearly on the replay from the full length camera. Play ball. Right, so I guarantee you, if you're sitting at home and you're thinking, oh gee, Riz how have you given that? Where's the benefit of the doubt? Well, the frame rate on all the cameras is different and I had to use all three to be certain, and the full length bowler's end camera gave me conclusive proof that the stumps were broken and the bat was not in. So you can check with management if you want to. 2 balls to go. We did re-bowl that the wide. That'll be out. So now Ben's gone. We won't need to review that. Last ball, super ball. Yeah. So well, where was I? So they've ended up with a 7 ball over, even though because it was a wide on the one that they got out on, and so you still get the ball again, even though it ended up being out. All of a sudden they need 8 for the skin, and I don't think they're going to get that. They might get 4, and that's the end of the over. All right, swap ends. Yeah, so sorry that review took a little bit longer than I'd hoped, and we don't normally I can do it within about 15 seconds if it's fairly clear cut. But you know, the game is at a pretty crucial stage, and you know, I've got a duty of care to all players to you know, do that review accurately. And I ended up doing that, but it took me a while to get there. It was time well spent, because otherwise I would have been looking at sort of maybe inconclusive umpire's call, but it ended up being conclusive, and we could show that to anyone if they wanted to have a look afterwards, just to make sure. But play ball. But I wouldn't have changed the decision to out if I wasn't 100% sure that was the right thing to do. Hopefully they'll trust me. That was whacked, and he got a hand on it, did Hinch, but a good result for committee, who picked up 7. They're not no chance here. Both these guys can bat. And as he comes into bowl here, and Matty, oh, that might go to a fielder. He dropped it. Oh, Hinchy probably felt like he would have been. It wasn't really Hinchy's ball to catch, but he would have been tempted to jump in there because Ben dropped it. Anyway, 11 off 2. And out of your crease when you hit the ball, which means there's no ball. That's the reason. And that would have been run out if Hinchy had hit the stumps, but he missed, and they got 2. This is a good start to the pair around the wicket. They need to make up for what happened in that previous over. Full toss, but it wasn't high enough to call. Yeah, they end up losing. It was a -10 over that Hinchy's over, and that was costly in the scheme of things. Out of your crease when you hit it. I can't do anything when you do that. Third ball. That was far and away too high, but when he hit the ball, he was out of his crease. And what can I do? It's right under my nose. Anyway, they'll get a run here, and that's the end of the over. He just needed to step back just a fraction, and he could have been behind it, and at least he would have got the 2 for the no-y. They might have even managed to score extra runs. Anyway, they did get 14 off the over, and that's not bad. 3 overs to go, they need 48. Play ball, hoping for a really close finish here. That's what I'm always hoping for. I don't have an opinion either way as to, or preference as to who wins the game. That's out though, that's going to cost them. But always hoping, you know, for a good hard-fought game with a close finish. Jackson, full toss, hit it pretty well, Hinchy. Oh, geez, got him again there, but he missed. Thankfully, from the committee's point of view, they got 3. That's a play and a miss. Yep, this is Steve, and he comes in the bowl to Matty. And he hits it there to Ben, and he fumbles it, and so does the other bloke, Tyler. And they get a couple. I reckon Jackson really has to go for the big shot here. There's not too many other options. So he comes in the bowl, and he comes out of the crease, hits it beautifully. That is just what the doctor ordered. Well done to my mate Jackson. He's only faced 4 balls, and he's got 19. Last ball, he's doing just what they need. Matty just needs to out of your crease again. Oh, geez, he might get run out and he's gone. Oh, that's a tragedy that shouldn't have happened again. That's the end of the over. Oh, we can all shake our head and all the rest of it there. Oh, stuff me dead. He's come down the wicket to hit a really high one, and so much so that he couldn't get back in his crease and they get an unnecessary run out. Those 3 unnecessary run outs are going to be the difference probably. Play ball. All right, Ben comes in, he bowls to Jackson. Short, there the hit, he whacks it, but Hinchy's got it. Cross back, that's the only silver lining. They keep Jackson on strike. But it was the right ball, a right shot to play. He just hit the top net with the shot, and that's what ended up resulting in his downfall. Hammers it again. Geez, batting well. I know he got caught on the previous one, but overall, Jackson is playing the game the way it needs to be played in the circumstances. 7 more as he bowls to Matty. He needs to do something. Yep, and it's only 1, but it's important that he at least rotates the strike and gives it to Jackson as much as possible. He bowls, and that would have been out, but it's not. He missed. 2 more. Jackson couldn't really, the ball was quite a wide delivery there and didn't give Jackson a chance to hit the back net with that shot. As he bowls to Matty. Matty, it's going to be 1 at the most. Yeah, they will get it. They are home. You can breathe a sigh of relief. And it's last ball coming up. Again, he's just got to keep teeing off. There's Jackson. Good luck to him as Ben bowls, and Jackson, oh geez, hammered it. Oh, good luck to him. Again, that's 7 end of the over. And yes, you could say that again that it was catchable. It's hit, you can see he's holding his hand there, or shaking his hand, the bowler. He felt it. But, unlikely to take that catch. 7 was always likely to be the result off the bat. Play ball. Problem they got now is that Hinchy's bowling the last over, and if he goes for 33, I'll be stuffed. Anyway, you may as well keep going for it. They got 3. Jackson scored 33 runs off his own, on his own here. It's been a really good effort. He bowls, and inside edge, and 1. Right. Hinchy comes in the bowl to Jackson, and well bowled. Didn't really give him too many options there to free his arms. Jackson probably doesn't matter too much now, but he probably might as well go for the big shot. Short's there to hit. He didn't actually hit it all that well in the end, but that's okay. We won't be picking on Jackson tonight, I'm telling you. He's the reason that they've got as close as they have, really. 2 balls to go. He bowls, and that's nicely played. It was a bit short, and they find a way. They get 5. Last ball, Super Ball. At the end of this game, you're going to be looking at it and going, this is a game that got away. Because committee have had every chance to win this game. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. So the difference is 18. And thanks, boys. And I reckon you could make a case for some of the play in that game that cost them dearly. That could have potentially made the difference. Anyway, thanks, mate. Reality is that both the other side had their moments as well where they missed out on things, so ebbs and flows. Thanks for the game, and hope you enjoyed the game and the commentary. We'll be back shortly for the next one. G'day, mate. Yep, I'm ready to go, boys, if you are. Connor opening with Tate. Gee, Bandito, fair dinkum. He was practising. Players ready, please. Practising there. And I'd already tossed the coin. And I'm calling out to Bandito, what do you want to do? Battle bowl. And he comes up to me and he goes, heads. And I go, mate, I've already tossed the coin, you've already won it. And anyway, so they ended up deciding that they would field first. I'm not really all that sure how intelligent Bandito is, but I'm tipping he's no genius. Play ball. We start the game, which is good, around the wicket. Full toss, not a high one, and he's out caught. Golden duck, Connor. Yep, tell your story walking. So 7-12, the game was due to start at 7-10, so that's not too bad. In the air, but safe, that was the Tater, Tate taxi. He gets 2 runs to get off the mark. There's Alex Osborne, he's heading my way. Well, any luck he'll keep walking, but you never know, he might say something. Bandito, Connor. And they get through 4-2, some good fielding there by Panalones, that's him. Right, Scotty, or Bandito. Julian tries to get in the office, they're not letting him in yet. Wide ball, he's knocking on the door. Last ball, and I think he's now walking away, gave up quickly. As Bandito bowls to Tate, and a good ball. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, Tater looks back at me as if to say, any chance of a leg side? And the answer is no. I would have called it if it was. Panalones. Haven't seen this bloke play in a while, I don't reckon. Anyway, play ball. He's quick to get on with it. He comes in right arm over, and Connor in the air. This should be out as well. Court and bowl. You can come here, Tate. Yeah, close enough. I reckon you probably just crossed. It was, to be fair, nothing in it. So I'm happy either way, to some degree. Oh, that's shit. And they get 5. Would have been a wide, but it was only just on the pitch, I reckon, as well. Not a good ball. So, yeah, there you go, just winding his arm up a bit there, as if to say that was a loosener, and it certainly was. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one, and it's short again, and this is in the air again. Oh, it picks the gap beautifully in the end. It actually lands almost right between 3 of them. And yeah, Connor a little bit lucky to get away with that one as he bowls this, and Tate hits it straight, and there's no run. And it's last ball coming up, second over, as he bowls to Tate. Not a bad ball, nicely played, Rasquilla, and that's the end of the over. So I ended up with 11 runs on the, 7 runs on the board. Tate's got 11, and Connor hasn't started all that flash, -4. He could come good, he's a good player, no doubt about it, but at the moment, just struggling early on. Play ball, Caballero. This bloke's he's dependable if nothing else. Great bloke, Caballero. Plays a good, consistent game in all areas of the game, without being startling or dominant, but he does everything solidly, and real team man, I reckon Caballero would be. Sort of bloke you want in your team as he comes into bowl to Connor, and he hits that pretty well, but it's in the air again, and Sebi takes a really good catch, and Connor's been caught 3 times, and it could have been 4. So yeah, he might want to maybe just think about keeping the ball on the ground a bit for a while. Because going the aerial route is not working for him. In the air again, it was a drop catch. It was a tough one this time, so we don't pick on Bandito for that. He got a hand on it, but he's often got a hand on it. It's Bandito, I reckon. I don't reckon he'd argue with that. As he comes in the bowl, does Caballero to take taxi. Played it nicely. Panalones. 2 runs last ball. Steve Fitzgerald's there. Yeah, the life member, and here's Cruz heading his way probably down the back to do the next game down there. Yep, only doing a couple of games a night when he's down here these days, which is fair enough. And that's out again, Connor. Oh, mate, what are you doing? That's the end of the over. Oh, you can't let those sort of things go. I mean, fair dinkum, he's been caught 4 times, he's been dropped twice, and he's on -11. Yes, it's as poor as I've seen him, ever. Sorry, but that's the truth. Play ball, and I speak the truth 99% of the time. Out bowled. And the other 1% that I lie, I've got good reason. We'll just go with that. It'll only be a white lie, probably. Anyway, that's nicely played. Yeah, good placement, and they pick up 2. Connor's probably just going to keep going here. I've got a feeling he's just thinking, I'm going to hit myself out of trouble. Hit my way out of trouble. No, that's... oh, gee whiz. I'm so disappointed in the standard of play on that delivery that I don't even want to say anything about it, so I'm not. I'm just going to let it go. He bowls this one, and Tate Taxi was looking to drive through the covers, but it goes through mid-on, and it's last ball. Yep, this is Julio. Connor. Oh, gee, that was a hit and hope if I've ever seen it. He gets 2, and that's the end of the over. Oh, you don't like picking on the same bloke all the time, but sometimes it's justified. And at the moment, I reckon it is. Still like him, he's still a good bloke, no doubt about it, Connor. Not having a good night with the bat so far. Play ball. Yep. Stating the obvious, around the wicket he comes. This is Rasquilla. Connor. And in the air, but safe. And oh, geez, I reckon he might be just out. You want to have a look or not? I gave it out. Oh, you don't know? Oh, is that what happened? Do you want to review it or not? Yeah, he's going to. Okay. He reckons he turned around because he heard me say his name in the commentary. I haven't heard that one before. So I think his argument here is that he stopped a bit. Anyway, I still reckon it's a pretty close call. And let's see if we can get it happening here. Here we go. Let's see where we end up. It's not going to be a lot in this, I don't think. Here we go. Oh, no, you're going to be gone. Yep, you're out. Yep, so there you go. Out by a frame, or maybe frame and a half, probably, without winding it any far forward. Anyway, play on. Oh, Connor's blaming me for that, I think, because I was commentating. And I've been doing it for ages. And, yeah. Because I said that I mentioned Connor's name, he thought I was directly talking to him, and that was the reason he said I was a little bit short getting down the other end. I don't know about that, but anyway, I'm sure he won't hold it against me. But I was just doing what I always do, you know, commentating what's happening. Rasquilla bowls. A nice shot by Tate Taxi, really good fielding by Sevi, and they get 3. Last ball. It's been a really good partnership as far as the Hyperpad team is concerned, no doubt. Anyway, Rasquilla comes in, he bowls, and he hits it in the air again, and this time it goes through the hands of the field, and they get 7, end of the over. Oh, well, a little bit of welcome relief for Connor as he... his score just escalates ever so dramatically to -3. Yeah, caught 4 times, dropped 3 times. Play ball. That's the equation. Well bowled. He kept it out. That's as good a shot as he's played, really, Connor. He gets 3. And he's back to square. As all 17 runs have been scored by Tate Taxi. Round the wicket. He bowls. Good ball. Nicely played. There's Bandito. Just cannot get a handle on it, and they get 2. Yeah, Sev to Connor. And he's in the positives. We took 6 overs to get there, but he's on 3. Sev, Tate Taxi, slower ball, nicely played. Candalones, they get 2. And it's last ball Super Ball, and the way this game's been going, I think there's a better than even money chance that this will be a wicket on the Super Ball. He comes in the bowl, And there's going to be a chance if they field it. No, he's home easily. It's not even close, end of the over. So they'll get 8. And I haven't even looked at them to see if they're going to review that, but I hope they don't because fair dinkum is in by a long way. Anyway, at the end of the day, Connor's managed to get back to a positive 11 after all that. And 32 is still not a terrible partnership by any stretch. So I can't believe they've ended up getting that many given what happened in that partnership. Anyway, it is what it is. Henry and the other dude, who did play last week and last time I umpired him, but can I remember his name? Not really. Who's the other one again? Who's that? Who? Big Chen, yeah, that's right, Big Chens or something like that. Is that? Hang on a sec. Play ball. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't fit. Wide ball. The Bandito. Big Chen's Noki or whatever it is. Anyway. Yeah, what's that? Can we have a security guard to remove Lunez, please? Lunez is already annoying the crap out of me and he just sat down. No ball, too high, he was in his crease. And they get 9. Thanks for coming. Yeah, Lunez is showing up in his business shirt. He's sitting down. He said, let's not have a repeat of last week. They won by about 180 last week. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, gee, what a good shot that was. Not out. No, the non-striker held the crease anyway. Oh, gee whiz, all of a sudden runs flowing. Has 16 off the last 2. And last ball, Bandito is just bowling them back into the game here as he comes in to bowl. And it's leg side. It's a good result. And that's the end of the over. Yep, 20 runs off that over. Yeah. Lunez put the mocker on the team there, I reckon. Bit of karma. Anyway, Panalones. Yeah. No, not really. Play ball. Luna said he was checking the video from last week's game. Would I like to make a comment on reflection? And I said, no, not really. We had a new team that got absolutely hammered, and there was a whole lot of front foot noes that we didn't call for obvious reasons because they already got beaten by about 180. And even the most of the hyperbad team were saying, you know, don't worry about calling them. But nearly every time it happened, Lunez and co on the sidelines calling for it. Panalones just does a bit of a Nick Bell and falls to ground, and they get 2. Where's Belly? How you going, Belly? Are you watching? It's good when Belly's playing indoor cricket, but he's not here tonight. That's 3. Last ball. I think he's had a new job recently. How's your new job going if you're watching? Gee whiz, what a load of trash that is. No ball. End of the over. So that's bounced in his own half and then bounced twice off the pitch. And the batsman just simply didn't have the heart to hit that ball. He could have hit it anywhere. But I reckon that'd be the worst ball that Panalones has ever bowled, I reckon. Certainly hope it was, because if there was a worse one than that, I'd love to see it. Play ball. Caballero, right arm round the wicket to Henry. Oh, gee, squared him up, leading edge. Panalones. Oh, gee, what are they doing there? Oh, geez, what do you reckon about that one, Lunez, eh? Hey, how did they bugger that up? Unbelievable. Anyway, they did, and it's 1. Comes into bowl. In the air, lands in front of Bandito, and they get 2. That was Big Chens that played that shot. Yeah. Oh, he just played across the line of the ball, and I was watching that ball come in. I thought, yeah, nice slow medium. And let's see Henry just looking to tap it on the leg side for an easy 2, and I was expecting to say he plays it on the leg side for 2. Anyway, he completely missed it and he got bowled. Top net, 1 run. Talking about Big Chen's, Vincenzo will be here. He may even be in Perth as we speak. He's going to be here tomorrow night, I think. Vinny Sandu. Oh, Bandito! Oh, the crowd goes nuts as he takes it on the second grab, and that's the end of the over. Oh, they're out of their chair and everything on the sidelines there. Not Lunes, but everyone else. Yeah, Lunes doesn't get up for anybody. But, gee whiz, I don't even know. Henry. Yeah. You want to see it again? Maybe later. Maybe later. I've got better things to do with my time right now. Play ball. Julio. Luna says, I want to see that on replay. Yeah. Tell you what, you can go home and watch it later if you like. 7:26 or 7:27 that happened. Yeah, it won't be hard to find. It was a cracking catch by Bandito. Oh, he's played all over that one as well. Oh, some of the skills in this game are lacking a little bit, just quietly. Some of the shot play, some of the wickets that have fallen, some of the bowling. Fair dinkum. Straight shot, and it goes through the fielder, and it goes for 5. That was a good shot. That was Henry. Big Chance is on strike. As Julio bowls, and he goes for the big shot. Yeah, okay. I couldn't see it, so we'll just review. Yeah, I couldn't see. I think it's come off the keeper onto the stumps, and so I'm expecting this to be out on faith, but I'm not giving it out on faith. I'm going to check it. So I'm probably about 90% sure this is going to be gone. It's going to be lucky. Yeah. Hang on. No, I just did it hit. Yeah. It does. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So out. Yeah. So not surprised, but yeah. You know, I'm good, but I just wasn't able to see that as you could tell. Last ball. So anyway, that's the beauty of the review. You don't need to be, you should never guess, especially when you're giving someone out. And, 1 run, end of the over. But reality is another great example of where the review system is well worth its weight in gold, because, that's a normal game with no camera. I'm sticking with not out because I didn't see it. It's as simple as that. And they would have missed out on a wicket that they were entitled to. So that's where it works a treat. Play ball, having the review system available. Rasquilla, nice shot. Oh, excellent. Has he kept that off the bat? 3 or 4? Okay. Looks like 3. Okay. Did it? Oh, okay. Look, I'll stick with the 3 because that's what the players told me down the back there. They weren't 100% sure, but they thought it was 3. Yeah, well, I don't think I should take the word of someone on the sidelines. Yeah, even though it's their team. So I'm happy to just go with it. 2 runs. Yeah, so obviously Diego's got a better view from the sideline on that one, and he said it was actually 4, but none of the players on the court said that. And so it probably was 4, but I couldn't tell, and they didn't correct it on the court. So yeah, I don't think that I should necessarily be 1 run last ball. It's probably not. Yeah, 4. Do you want me to change it? Yeah. Do you want me to change it? Yeah, he does. Okay. So it's been confirmed in the office. So now I'll do it. So the first ball was 4, not 3. And hopes he confirmed it and came out and said pay 4, so I have. Last ball. The first ball was 4, not 3. Just bowl the last ball and I'll explain it to you when you get down here, if you don't already know. Good shot. This will be 5, and I saw that. And that's the end of the over. I think they got the message to Rasquilla. Yeah, so justice was served. And I'm not supposed to be reviewing things like 5s, no balls, catches, that sort of thing, but it's okay if management checks one of those plays ball and comes out and says, I can confirm that hit the back net. And no, shut up, Lunes. Yeah, 1 run. anyway, I'm sort of glad that we changed that to 4 because it must have been the case. Yeah, Diego saw it and obviously hopes he was able to check it. 1. Anyway, all good. Nice shot, but in the air, but safe, and they get 3. Hit the ball quite nicely. Anyway, Sev, a couple of balls to go in his over. He bowls to Henry. Full toss, low 1, and 2 more to the total. Last ball, super ball. They might only have 5 plays here unless someone's going to come from nowhere to make up number 6. Oh, gee, that's lucky. End of the over. Anyway, yeah, inside edge and just lucky enough to miss the stumps. Good partnership, 43. Well shared, 21-22 respectively. Haven't gone around the grounds all night. I'm going to do it now. MCG, the Lazy Crabs are on 90 in the 10th over against Up the Bumrah. And Bay 13, oh my God, what's happening to Alex's team? Consensual 6, -9 in the 8th over against Team Deacon. Yeah, Alex is probably not batted yet, but nevertheless, his team basically pushing shit uphill. Anyway, Spencer's going to come out and bat, and I think they're going to have to pick someone again. And surprise, surprise, yeah, no surprise at all, they're gone with Connor, who batted like a crab actually in that first partnership. Maybe not a lazy crab, but he was a crab. And anyway, I'm thinking to myself, this may not necessarily be the smartest move, even though on stats it is, because I'm thinking surely the Christ Connor couldn't bat that badly twice in a row. Bandito's got a sore knee by the look of it. Yeah, so I reckon surely he's got to bat better the second time round. He just has to. Play ball. Anyway, if he doesn't, I'll be all over it as Bandito bowls, and it hits him plumb in front, and I reckon that's LBW in an outdoor game. Anyway, in this game it's 1. Connor. I'm going to say his name. Yeah, how you going, Connor, as he bowls? I just thought I'd call his name so I could put him off a little bit. I'm only going to do it once, because he reckoned I was the reason that he got run out last time, because he heard me mention his name in the commentary. And he was looking behind him to see what I wanted. And so, and I'm not buying that, because it was only about a frame and a half out down the other end, so, you know, he ran pretty much the whole way, really. Anyway, low full toss. Oh, Rasquilla! Oh, you got him on your bike. Sub 1, you're out, run out, last ball. Yeah, and the interesting thing, of course, this with Connor. Connor's going to be on a hiding to nothing here, because if he makes a lot of runs, it goes under sub 1. And if he bats poorly again, I'll just be thinking in my own mind about adding those 2 stats together. Anyway, he bowls. Low full toss, whacks it. Oh, off hands, goes to the back net for 7. End of the over. There you go, Bandito. And Sevi was covering that, I think, so might have been a better result if Bandito hadn't gone for it. Maybe. Anyway, Panalones. Play ball. Well bowled, he kept it out, Caballero. And 2 runs to sub 1. Sub 1's a very good player mostly, and a lot of games we find. Not to be underestimated. No, 2. No, not out. Don't bother. Yeah, you'll find in a lot of games that sub 1 or 2 or even 3 sometimes has the best stats in the game, or it's certainly up there. Leg side, and I pay it. Sometimes it pays to be 1 or 2 short. Anyway, Panalones bowls to sub 1. Hits it nicely. Julio. Rasquilla. No run last ball. It's 7:36 p.m. just currently. WA time. As he comes over the wicket to bowl to Connor. Oh, it would have been a wide. It's come off the bat or the body. And yeah, so I didn't call over, so I'll give him 1. End of the over. So I paid the one. Yep. It'll change in a minute. You'll find the partnership's on 12, not 11, and there it is. Yep. So there you go. I'd already sort of put the score in, but I hadn't called over. So I can allow the run. Play ball, Caballero. Yeah, round the wicket. Let's see what you do here, mate, as he comes in, and it's a leg side. Oh, it would have been a leg side. What are you doing, Connor? Anyway, they make hard work of what was an easy two. Yeah, Caballero. He's just asking Julio to come a little bit towards him for some reason. Wide. And I don't reckon that'll make any difference moving Julio just a few centimetres to his left. I don't reckon Spenny's going to be hitting it in that direction anyway. No, he played it up close here, and yeah, Spenny's not really a bloke that tees off on a regular basis. As Caballero comes in the bowl, and hit that well. It's gone right to the fielder we were just talking about, and they get 3. Big heave-ho on the leg side again though by Connor, and didn't move his feet, hit it in the air, just no one there to catch it on that time. Good ball, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so swap ends, 15 overs done and dusted. Caballero, my man, 4 for -1. Oh, you can depend on him. Yeah, absolutely you can, unlike Lunez. I wouldn't be backing Lunez in a crisis, not at all. Play ball. He'll be watching this later, so I'm going to talk about him a little bit. Because he 7 runs, he likes sticking it to me a bit lately, and it's all right. I don't mind. I mean, I can take it. I've been dishing it out ever since I started doing this, so a bit's going to come back towards me. I'm all right with it. Wasn't a no ball. Might have been a wide if he didn't hit it. And I think 4. Didn't. Okay. So yeah, okay. 3. I said it did. Yeah, I gave it 3. No, it is 4. Oh, gee whiz, can you make up your mind? So Sevi says 3, and then the rest of them say 4, and so we change it. Really difficult to tell in that situation from where I'm sitting. He fumbled the ball 2 or 3 times, and he hit the side, and did he hit the back? I couldn't tell. Anyway, we sorted it out in the end. With differing opinions though. Oh, that would have been out, but it's not. They get 1. And it's last ball. He comes in, he bowls to Spenny. Oh, no, I reckon he got back. End of the over. And that's the end of that. Pretty much a dead heat, I thought, actually, to be fair. Right, Resquilla, yeah, he's the man. Play ball. So he's going to go right arm around the wicket, which is often what he does. That squared him up. The catch is going to be taken. He did fumble it 3 times. They did cross as a result. Yes, Spenny, you can be here, mate. Anyway, another time that we've seen Connor get caught, but it's the first time we've seen it in this partnership. Hey? It should be out. It's not. What was your problem? All good? Yeah. Yeah, they did cross because he juggled it. Yeah. Yeah. Nice shot there by sub 1. And they pick up 2. That was Connor. Julio has a good look at the ball and says, yeah, I guess we'll go with it. Only got 7 balls to go in the game. I reckon we can make it last. Hit it straight to Bandito, a chance. Over the top of the stumps, I reckon it was. Last ball. Any chance that maybe a fielder down the back there might have got behind the stumps to take that ball. Obviously no chance as it turned out, as he bowls this one to Connor. In the air again, but it's safe, and here comes Julio, and the throw hits Connor in the back of the head, I think. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Yeah, totally, unintentional, but nevertheless it happened. And his apologies all around, and we're all good, and no one's really badly hurt, which is always a win. No. Who would appeal? I'll tell you who would have appealed for that. Who do you reckon would have appealed for that? I reckon they know in the office. I'll give you one guess. But DJ is the initials. He doesn't play tonight. But yes, Dean Jagger would have been all over that. That would have been an appeal for obstruction, no doubt. Yep, followed by a quick trip to the office or an email berating the umpire in charge. That's a wide for a bowl. How on earth didn't he give that? Anyway, Dean, what a bloke. He's probably not listening tonight, but if you are, go, mate. G'day, how are you? Just ripped into you again. It's what we do. I can't believe the other umpires don't get in on this, actually. I'm having the time of my life doing this, and they're just sitting up there doing the usual thing, which is fine, if that suits you. But I would have thought that they might, every now and again at least, maybe have a little bit of a commentary go, because it's actually great fun doing it. You know, they could even have a few cracks at me if they wanted. It'd be, it's all fair and love and war down here at Senior Sports. They get two, last ball Super Bowl. But, you know, just sitting there going play and last ball and, you know, bugger all else, it's got knobs on it after all these years. This is a fantastic transition into a new way of life down here in indoor cricket. End of the over, they get 8. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? I say it nice and loudly so someone might help me out, and they usually do. Look at Connor, 33 is the sub. I knew that was going to happen. Yep, I had this feeling after the first time that he made bugger all that he might come out and make runs the second time round, and they fell for it. There you go. Thanks, mate. The Hyper Bad Boys fell for it. That was actually the best partnership in the game, and 33 off his own stick might be more than anyone else made for the rest of the night. There it is. So, yeah, there you go. So it ended up being the top score. Yeah. What are you complaining about? The ball? Okay, the balls would have... They're complaining about the ball here. They're saying it was the worst ball imaginable. And now they're saying the other team's getting a brand new one. How is that fair? Well, as far as I know, both balls were the same to start with. Well, if you want to, you go and mention it to Hopesy. I don't mind if you change it if they want to. So just go up to Hopesy and say that. Yeah, I'll give you the... all right. Yeah, go on. If you want to do that, they're heading your way, Hopes. They reckon the first ball they got the field with was lacquered. And they reckon this ball's brand new, so they're saying they're not identical in any way, shape or form. I don't remember, to be fair. But anyway, so where's the ball now? Have you ended up giving it back to him? Where's the ball? Oh, okay. So have you ended up accepting it, have you, or not? Well, if you want to do something about it, go and see him. If you want the ball changed, I'm not going to change the ball myself. So if the batting team are not happy, go and ask. If you don't do that, then it's not going to change. Hey? No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't normally pick the ball at all. If you're not happy, go and see him. Hopesy, he's in the office. No, they're not prepared to make a big enough thing about it to go and ask management, but they are prepared to argue about it from the sidelines. Unbelievable. Right. Anyway, we're just going to move on. And they're going to be going on about that all night now. Play ball. All right, Henry. They get 2. Fair dinkum. And then one of them says to me, "Oh, we get to choose our." Here's Bandito now. They says to me, "Oh, we get to choose our own ball every week." I said, "That's absolute crap. You never get to choose your own ball." Yeah. Out bowled Golden Duck Panalanes. Anyway, let me tell you that when I hand out the balls, you know, I pick the 2 that are given to me or in the box for me to collect, and I put one in my pocket and the other one in my hand. And whoever wins the toss and I find out whoever's bowling, I just give them whichever ball I decide to pick. I'm thinking they're more or less the same, and it doesn't really matter. And that's what I do. But I don't. The fielders don't. I don't let the teams come up to me and say, "Let me look at both balls. I'll pick one." I have had the occasional person ask that, and I go, "No, I'm just going to give you what I want to give you." With one exception, I did it once. Jesper was involved. I did it once, but I generally just give them whichever one I want to give. I don't think it was too high. 2, last ball. Anyway, it's not for the teams to pick a ball out of the 2. I just give whichever ball I happen to pick. It's no preference from my point of view. Out court, end of the over. Anyway, 2 wickets fall in that over, and they're probably on -4 because the ball they've got is so much better than the one that the other team got in the first innings, apparently. I'll try not to go on about it. Play ball, as long as they don't keep bringing it up. Play. I gave him the option. Not happy. I reckon, you know, they could have sorted it out, but they didn't end up doing that. After all, it's just a ball, and you know, it's a decent indoor cricket ball, and you know, you bat properly, you'll be okay. Outside edge, out, that'll be gone. I reckon you can come back, Caballero, close enough. Anyway, a wicket there for Connor. There's actually been 3 wickets lost already here. We've only had 8 balls. That's a nice shot. Last ball. Underneath edge, and that'll be 1. That's the end of the over. This is Big Chens. Play ball. Out, probably, yeah. Second attempt, or third attempt, but he caught it. Comes in the bowl to Panalones. It's no run. No, don't reckon. As Big Chens is about to bowl to Caballero, and played it nicely, and they pick up 2. Last ball. Bat, and 2 more. End of the over. Winnie's here, so is Damo. Lots of people are here. I could name nearly all of them if you wanted me to, but it's probably not necessary. Play ball. This is Tate Taxi. He comes into bowl to Panalones. Full toss, hit it well. There's Connor, would have been gone. They missed at 3. Tate Taxi. Going to Caballero, and he hit that quite well, but it's well fielded by Spencer. Spenny. Good bloke, Spenny. Lots of people are good blokes. In the air, it might be out, I reckon. It is, yeah, Connor's got it covered. It's not going too well for Hyperbat here. Nice shot, well fielded, or when I say well fielded, he kept it off the back, but he did fumble it initially. Anyway, could have been a run out otherwise. They got 1, last ball. Yep, the Tater comes in the bowl to Caballero. Full toss has gone for 7, and that's what it'll be. End of the over. They needed that 7, no doubt. They need a few more, actually. Only got 4 runs in 4 overs. And, you know, it's just not quite happening for them, but good to see him at least hit the positive. This will be Spencer. Play ball. And he comes and he bowls to Caballero. Well bowled, also nicely played. There will be 3. It's a really good shot because it was just about a Yorker almost from Spenny, on line as well. The batsman placed it beautifully. Yep, comes in the bowl to Pantalones. Yeah, well bowled and hit him pretty much in front. He might have got a little inside edge on it, but it won't matter. As you're not LBW in an indoor game unless you don't offer a shot and the ball is hitting the stumps. And that wasn't the case there. Labio's just walked through the door. I reckon he hit that as well as the leg. I reckon that's 2 noises. And I only ever go with that when I'm really, really confident. Otherwise I pay 1, but I heard the double noise there and I was very confident and happy to pay 2 runs. I did. Good catch down the back by Connor. Last ball. And there's no doubt that I missed some of those. You're here, Caballero? Yeah. In terms of there'll be occasions, no doubt, where the batters get a little edge onto the ball, onto their body, and only give them 1, and it hits the net. But you know that was an occasion where I picked up on it. 3. That's the end of the over, and it's not always that easy to tell. There's a lot of noise around the joint, and you know you're behind the batsman, so. As long as you try to do it consistently like anything else, I think people live with those things, players do. You know, if you basically go 1 only every time a scenario like that happens, play ball, I think that's acceptable. Wide or no ball off the pitch, take your pick, re-bowl. But occasionally, as I say, if I can tell, you know, I will pay it, just like anything else. Anyway, Henry. Yeah, well played. Gee, a really good shot it was, actually, Caballero. And he's just showing us a glimpse of what he is capable of. Yeah, a couple of really good shots, the last couple from him. Yeah, in the air, this should be out. And Henry takes a one-hander. And that'll be gone. Yeah. 3 balls in the partnership to go. We're still going pretty well for time here. Around about the mark. Good ball came in. And they will get 1, 2 to go. No. Yeah. So as soon as I do that, that lets you know that it's good. I'm saying that for the people that are to my left or that on striker. The batsman doesn't see that normally. But when you give the hand signal, that'll give you an idea. Last ball, Super Bowl. Next game's due to start at 8:15. At 7:55, we've got 2 pairs to go after this ball. So we're around about the mark, which is acceptable. 2 runs, which is 4, and that's the end of the over, because that was the Super Bowl. We'll get the next game on the way at around about 8:20, give or take. We'll be taking it. All right, I'll give you a quick score around the joint. Go to Bay 13, and I'm saying in a minute, Consensual 6 made 40, and Team Deacon a 5 in the 3rd over, and MCG Lazy Crabs made 168 up the Boomerang, 3 runs in the 4th over. Yes. Oh yeah, but it's going to be different to how it was when we started. Yep. There you go. Ben, let's play, boys. Yeah, play. I did give them the option to change it. I did say you could. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I mean the second one, the second innings I'm talking about. Well, I don't know. It was the same as I thought they were the same. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it back off you. Well, no, I just thought they both looked the same when I got them. So I didn't really say, I didn't even think about it, to be honest. Yeah. I'm still going on about the ball. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll come back to that. Wide. Just wide enough to call, I reckon. And get an extra run. Last ball. Yeah. Right. Beat the bat. It's the end of the over. Alright, so what do they get there? 6 runs. Okay. This is Tate Taxi. Play ball. He bowls, and the batsman playing a miss. He's not wearing his hat, Bandito. Just realised it. Third ball. Third ball. Be inclined to wear a hat, I reckon. If I look like him. Oh, I'm just chucking that in, Bandito. I don't really mean that. Third ball. Someone might say I'd look better with a hat on as well, and maybe I would. Anyway, that's okay. Chance of a run out here, that'll be gone. Yeah, it's 100% out the way. You're on your bike. Yeah. He bowls, and Bandito hits it on the leg side for 2, and it's last ball coming up. And that's 1, end of the over. Right, Big D. Big Chen's play ball. There was a bloke played last night called Big D. Good shot by Squiller there, and they picked up 5 runs. Two. All right, Squiller on strike here as Big Chen's bowls 2 in. Hit it well. Got through the fielding there of Tate, and they managed to pick up 3. Last ball. That's the end of the over. They got 4 off that one. Play ball. Yeah, that's 1. So Tate comes in to bowl to Bandito. Short of a length, it's in the a top edge really, and it's actually been caught by Spencer up the front here on the 3rd attempt. Yeah, it wasn't a great ball. Sort of laid back and went for the big shot off the back foot, did Bandito, and unfortunately for him, rather than middling it, he got a top edge. It cost him a wicket. He bowls to Squiller. That was just wide of or through Henry in the air, but they do pick up 4. And what are they on? 37. 128 looks a long way away at the moment, I've got to say. Bandito. That's good placement on the leg side, 4-2. that'll be 1. And that's the end of the over. Looks like Spencer. Hey? He may, no he hasn't, but it doesn't matter if he had though. Yeah, no he hasn't, no. Play ball. Yep, onward. Spencer's asking Tate to go down a bit. This could be out, no it is, Connor takes the catch. I gave Bandito out there, that's a mistake, it wasn't him, it was Rasquilla. So I just changed it. Nice. Out as well, he hit it pretty well, but side net, back net results in a catch, and Spencer on a hat-trick here. Rolls to Rasquilla. Gee, he hit that well. It would have been run out if Connor had hit the stumps, but he missed and they got 4. Off the leg, they'll get 1. Last ball. And he bowls to Rasquilla. Top net with a shot, fumbled, and 3 runs. End of the over. Spencer Iced Latte, that's his name. He got 3 for 2. Connor, he'll be bowling. Play ball. Telfer, he's here from Sid Tools. Haven't seen Muds for a wide, haven't seen Muds for a bit. Yeah. Good on you, Muds. So, yeah, in that Connor. In the bowl to Bandito. Leading edge is probably going to be out, and he is, that's caught. Yeah, the hits just keep on coming. No, it hasn't carried, and he doesn't take it anyway. It's 3. And last ball, Soup for ball. Yeah, inside edge more or less, but they get 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Right. Connor Rudder, 2 for 14. Skrilla made 24 runs there, so that was decent, but Bandito just contributing 5. The MCG, a big win coming up for the Lazy Crabs. They're smashing them. And Bay 13. The big Shillonga, none for 18, I can tell you that. Can't see the score yet. Now I can. Team Deacon 58. They're only chasing 40 in the 9th over. Right, play ball. I might be further along tonight than the other 2 courts at the moment, I think. Nice situation if I could try to maintain that. Not that I care all that much, as long as I'm running close enough to time that everyone's happy with me in that area. I'm all right with it. But we are in a little bit of unique territory if we are a little bit further advanced time-wise than the other 2 courts. Happens occasionally, but nowhere near as often as it used to back in the day. That would have been run out, by the way, but he missed the stumps and they get 5. It's a nice shot, having said that. That was Sevi. Yeah, Julio on strike here as Henry's about to bowl to him. And in the air, and he went for it one-handed. And so just a dot ball in the end. And last ball coming up. Wide. And called through for the run, and they make it. End of the over. So they had a pretty good over there, the batting team there. They picked up 13. And Henry's got 3 for 17. The big Chens looks like bowling next. Play ball, because they're going to have to pick 3 bowlers to bowl at the end here, or 2 not to bowl. There's nothing wrong with that. Just hit it maybe, but no. So 1. As he comes in the bowl to Sevi. Nice shot from Sev. I reckon it's out. And he might review, but I reckon it's out. No? It's not going to review. He didn't really get confirmation from his mate. Right, ricocheted off a fielder and then to the bowler, and he took the bails off before the batsman made it. And he didn't review, he accepted it. This could be caught. No, it lands in front of him. Oh, geez, that was going to be tight as well. Yeah, that possibly could have been a run out again. Anyway, we'll never know. Try missed the stumps. Tail end of some of them are here. Last ball. Straight drive, well fielded by the bowler. They get 1 end of the over. Yep, 2 for 18, big Chens. Take taxi. No, it's not. Spencer must be. Play ball. They are brothers. Wide. So that's a wide +1. Yeah. I gave it. Yeah. It's Spenny. Sevi. Straight drive. Trouble. No, I don't reckon. Pretty close. The leg. That'll be 1. Oh, Brendan Hornby's here. Like I haven't seen in a while. He bowls. Hits it straight. Connor's in the game. The throw comes in. He misses. It was well wide, in fact. I got 1, and it's last ball. That's going to be a single. End of the over. You got to pick 2 bowlers not to bowl. Let's see if they can do that with a minimum of fuss. Yeah, 2 not to. That'll confuse them. If I had said pick 3 bowlers to bowl again, they're all over it. But if you say pick 2 not to bowl, all of a sudden it creates a bit of a moral dilemma. Anyway, I think they may have sorted it, which is always good. Need 62 or 3 overs. I'm thinking that's not going to probably happen. Play ball, but they're going okay. They've made 21 of 3, so they've done been okay this pair. 1 run to Sev. Julio. 2 runs. Drops the catch. It was a tough one for Henry. He kept it off the net, which was pretty good in the end, and they only scored 1 run. That's 5. Last ball. that beats the bat, and we're going to get 1 run there. That's the end of the over. Scored 10 runs off that over, so that was pretty good. How are they going for skin here, I wonder? Oh, they need 22 off 2 overs, and the first 2 skins have gone to the Howard Hero, so they will need to win it outright. Play ball. Tied skin won't be enough to get the point. Nice shot. Oh, good fielding in the end there by Tate Taxi, and the batters score 3. It's a busy place down here, SEMA Sports, it really is. We love it. 4, I think. I think it's side net, back net. I think that's right. And that's what we're going with. And no one says any different. It's a couple. The partnership up to 40 and the score up to 85. There's Big Chens, or sub 2 as he is here. Bowls, the batsman comes down the wicket, hits it reasonably well, ricochets off Spencer and goes for 2. And it's last ball. And that'll be 1. That's the end of the over. So, as I say, they continue to bat well, these 2. And they'll have their eye on getting the skin, no doubt. They need 10. They need 10 more. As Hinchy and Hopesy walk back in the door. And play ball. So this is, yep, Tate Taxi or sub 3. He's in the bowl to 70. No ball too high. And going to sneak a run as well. That helps them. Yeah, re-bowl, no doubt. Yep. So they need another 7. They've still got 5 balls to get them for the skin. Round the wicket. And nice shot, but also well fielded. Only the 1 run for that. So good work there by, that'll be Tate. Spencer's the one bowling. Sub 3. Short. In the air. Chance here for Spenny, but he can't take it cleanly, and they get 2. That'll be 3. It has ricocheted for 3. Yep, 2 balls to go, and then I'll get off the chair and they'll be ripping into me about how I screwed them by giving them an indoor cricket ball that they weren't happy with. Lunez. In the air, and he drops it. Oh, geez, it wasn't particularly the easiest catch I've seen. He was a little bit off balance after bowling the ball. But nevertheless, that would have given him a good chance of the skin. Julio says don't run. I reckon that's what they're talking about. Last ball, Super Ball. The only way they lose this skin is if they get out. And I actually don't think they are going to run here. So you're going to have to get them out some other way. He lets it go. And that's the end of the over. Thanks, Tate. Yeah, we're going to grab the ball. Anyway, boos and hisses. Yeah, all good. Anyway, we get through it, and we'll be back shortly. We're halfway through the night. I'm just settling in. Creeks won the toss, the bowling. Good chance to just give you the scores on the other courts quickly, because those games are still going, I think. Lazy Crabs 168 up the Boomerang 50 in the 15th over, so they won't be winning. Bay 13, Consensual 6. What happened there? Gee, made 40. That's it. Alex might have batted last in a partnership with 43. I'm assuming that, but I don't know. Team Deacon, they like facing Consensual 6's bowling. Because they're on 168 in the 17th over, so they're smashing them. Yep, that's okay with me. I've got no idea who these batters are, but I'm going to find out for you. Sorry, mate, can I get the names, please? Seamus and Lewis. Let's see if I can find them. I reckon I will be able to. It's not the Lewis that we know that works here. Right, play ball. This is Troy, and we're ready. So the game starts. It's good. It's beats the bat, and there's no run. Only the 5 players out here for the Creeps at the moment. Only 5 Creeps, but there's probably more Creeps out there, but they're not necessarily playing in this game. Troy comes in the bowl, and this is not going to last long, because this bloke's come out here and he's got no gloves on. I'll be fixing that at the end of the over. Yeah, just dawned on me as he was about to play that shot. Wide, last ball. Good, he won't get to face another ball before I make him go and put some gloves on. And in the air, and he made a meal of that and dropped it. You fool, that's the end of the over. Hey, buddy, sorry, you got to wear gloves. Yeah, you go get them? Yeah, that'll be fine. Gee, what was Steve thinking there with that effort to catch that? Anyway, swap ends, you're down here. Yeah, it's the end of the over, so you can do that while the other guy goes gets gloves, so you don't get held up too much. Review on the MCG, eh? No, I'm not paying the mark, mate, no. You just hold your head in shame, because you should have caught it, you know it. We all do. Right, good, play ball. We move on. This is Liam. And a full toss, it wasn't high. Chance of a run out, not out, and it'll be home. Yep. It's Brent taking the bails off there. Liam comes into bowl to Lewis. Nice shot by Lewis. So I reckon putting those gloves on made a huge difference, as he hit that beautifully through the covers for 2. Here's Liam again, and the batsman played a really good shot as well. It's probably the best shot so far that we've seen in this game. We've only had 8 deliveries, but nevertheless the batsman played that really well. What are we doing? Yeah, we're playing indoor cricket as he comes in a bowl, and it's short but not high. Got a top edge that made it look higher. Actually was, and we gave him 1. Last ball. Well played, and there's a chance of a run out, and he hits the stumps, and that's good night, Nurse. End of the over. Yep, swap ends again, boys. Good on you. Legs wide, ball swinging. What a mouthful it is to say that in its entirety. And I don't reckon I'll be saying that all that often. I'll abbreviate it somehow. Matt Hunter. Ethan Benson having a quick chat to Dean Demos. Wonder how his face feels at the moment, Ethan's. Play ball. Tough weekend as Matt Hunter comes in the bowl, and off the body it spun back, and the batsman had no answer. That's a play and a miss. This batsman was looking pretty good a moment ago, but Matty's got him covered at the moment. Third ball. Oh, too good again. Anyway, they get one. I'm tipping Seamus, he's played a couple of the medium pace bowling or balls that are bowled pretty well. I'm tipping he's not necessarily a great player of spin. That's also been not hit by the batsman, so he's 4 balls in a row and they've all beat the bat last ball. He's bowling just really gentle off spinners that aren't really turning sharply or anything dangerous. That's a short ball, he couldn't miss that, and they get 3. That's the end of the over. Anyway, it is what it is. They've got 12 runs after 3 overs. Looks like the tail enders might be playing tonight without Chaz, which means it won't be the same. It's never the same without Chaz. Right, this is Stephen Turnbull, in fact. Play ball. Is that, yeah, Jules is still here. Oh, that's bowled in. Yeah, big game coming up after this, of course. The Sultans and the Slayers in an 8-a-side game. And there'll be some very special individuals playing in that game. Off the body. None more so than Lenny Purvin and Anthony Campbell, but there'll be others, but they'll be 2 of the highlights for me, no doubt. Full toss, but it wasn't high. That would have been out, but he missed and they get 3. Leg side, last ball. We're talking a little bit about Peter Dacos tonight, but I'm not going to mention it until the last game starts. That's the end of the over, but I just thought I'd give you a little bit of warning that in the next game we'll talk a little bit about, well, the relationship, if you want to call it that, between the great Peter Dacos that played footy for Collingwood and Anthony Campbell. And I'm not going to say any more than that because I want to save it. Play ball, but if you're tuned in now and you want to stay tuned in for that, we're going to have a bit of fun with that situation. It's a bit of a story. No ball, too high. What are you thinking? I'm thinking no ball plus 2. Yeah. Anyway, this is Troy. Out bowled. Of course, Lenny Purvin won't be getting away scot-free either, and we'll just touch on that, but let's just say that after batting reasonably well last Thursday, he cost his team the game. No ball, I'm going to give you that too. He cost his team the game by getting out on the last ball with what can be best described as a complete and utter brain fade when the game was up for grabs. And so, there'll be some more reference about that when he's here as well. Last ball. And there'll be a few other blokes playing in that game that we're going to have fun with as well, but they'll be the 2 main ones. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends again, that's right. It's not a new thing, we actually do that every over. And when we change the rules to you only swap ends when you feel like it, I'll let you know. I don't think that'll ever happen. This is Brent, play ball. Play. I can't get inspired by what I saw there, so I got nothing to say on it. Brent comes in the bowl. Batsman goes for the big shot and it lands safely. It might even go to the back net on bounce after hitting the side. So yeah, the batsman actually punched the air there as if he played one of the best shots you'll ever see. It was far from that, but he did get 4. That's good enough. There's nothing wrong with that. It's no wide, nothing like that. So again, the laptop computer gives us some really important information. Beach Road closed. And that happens every now and again. And said the other night, so I don't reckon that's out, by the way. Last ball, Super Ball. I'd be surprised if the whole of Beach Road has been closed so that you can't get along there anywhere. I'd be surprised. But anyway, that's the information I've got. Maybe choose another route if you're heading that way. Off the body. That's the end of the over. The batsman's out of his crease, the non-striker, but geez. Anyway, they're a new team and some slack can be given, but I think it might be game number 3 for them. It's certainly not their first game, I don't think. No, it's not, because I think I might have even got them the very first week they started. I reckon they played, this could be the 3rd or 4th game. Gloves, boys, you need to wear gloves. The bats, we've got another batter out and he's not even listening to me. You got to wear gloves? Yeah, batting gloves, yeah. It's not a new thing. Okay, we've got a new one here. We've got Harry and Boff, new player, Boff, B-O-F-F. I've been told that's the right spelling. We'll go with it. Right, play ball. Anyway, so yeah, he'd be a new player, hasn't played before. Had to put him in. Good shot from Harry, and he gets off the mark with 2. Let's see how this bloke goes. I'm thinking this guy could be really, really good. Let's see. First ball ever. Indoor cricket, he's on strike, and he hit it away. He gets 2 to get off the mark. So there's a lot of people that have had a lot worse results than that. He's not one of them, and that's good stuff. Anyway, over the wicket. Yep, and Harry on strike. Nice shot. And that'll be 2. Harry's looking all right so far. He's hit a couple of nice shots on the offside for 2. Boff. On strike. He faces Steve. No ball off the pitch. He gets an edge. He's been called through for the run. They're in trouble, but they make it. And so a no ball +1 is what it is. Last ball. Comes in the bowl to Harry. Straight drive. And they get 1 run. That's the end of the over. Looks like Brad having a bowl on the MCG to Dan. It'll be the Cunning Stunts and the Tailenders having a game there with our friend Ethan. Loving life down here at SEMA Sports. Play ball. Liam, no ball off the pitch. There's been some trash delivered in this game already by these blokes. The score hasn't got out of control by any way, shape or form, but some of the bowling has been somewhat wayward. A few off the pitch. It's another wide as we speak. Yep, so give me something to watch that I can enjoy, boys, the bowlers. Yep, he does the right thing and bowls a ball that was just slightly short of a length outside the off stump. And Harry played another good shot on the offside, a cut shot for 2. Looks like he can play a bit. Boff hasn't quite convinced me yet, although he handled that okay. And 1, last ball. He hasn't got out yet. He's faced 3 balls and he's on 6. So last ball. So, he's going along. Nice shot by Harry again. And that'll be 2. End of the over. Yep. Harry seems to know what he's doing. I've seen Harry before, I'm sure. He looks very familiar. You've played for other teams down here, haven't you? Who did you used to play for down here? You've played here before, haven't you? No? You've never seen me before? Never? Okay. There you go. He doesn't know me from a bar of soap. Play ball. So I got that one wrong, I thought, this guy's played before, and that's 3, just quietly. And, I sort of thought, he didn't remember his name was Harry and all the rest of it, but he looked familiar. And he just says, no, this is my first time down, or playing, it's not his first game here, but, they've only joined the comp recently, and it's the first time he's played down here before, up until then. And he doesn't know me, so I'm obviously mistaken. No, that's out court. That can happen. But it actually doesn't happen to me very often. One run for Boff, your mate Boff. Last ball coming up here. This is Matt Hunter. Yeah, well bowled. Comes off the leg, and they get one. Over. Yeah, swap ends again. That's it. That's the way. Who's doing what now, I wonder? Look like they're only going to have the 5 players all the way through here, which probably won't matter. Trevor Gray's in the line-up for them, I noticed. He's on the team list, so I'm imagining that's the Trevor Gray that plays for the tryhards on a Thursday sometimes, although we haven't seen much of him lately. But his name's in the line-up for the Greeks, I just noticed on the list. He hit that pretty well, but he's got to be caught. It was a low full toss. And anyway, no, you stay here. Yeah. Can't believe this. I can't believe that I haven't seen this bloke before. I'm just not buying it. Harry. That's out. Every time I look at him at the moment, I'm thinking, yeah, I know that dude. Definitely seen him before, I reckon. But he says, no, you haven't. Nice shot by Boff. He covered it beautifully and hit it through the offside for 2. So that's good news. And last ball, Jaden's having a bowl on the MCG to Tim Rosenau. And weak the bat. The batter had no clue. That's a wide here, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Jaden goes all right, actually, for the cutting stunts. Steve's going to bowl now. Play ball. So Steve comes into bowl. And outside edge, and yeah. My mate Steve Turnbull. Yeah, played it straight to the fielder. No, direct hit, yes, but no once that Brent took the bails off, I reckon he was home. That's a nice shot. That was Harry again. Yeah, we're thick as thieves, Harry and I. We go a long way back, apparently. He says, yeah, never met you. Good fielding. That'll be one. Last ball. Round the wicket. Inside edge and on the stumps, and that'll be out bowled. So that's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Unfortunate for the batting team. The fielding team won't care. They'll be happy. And last over, end of the over, you got 1 over to go in this partnership, so who's bowling? Somebody, anyone other than Steve. He just bowled. Matt Hunter. Yeah, that works. Play ball. Yeah. Yes, Matt Hunter. It's just dawned on me. He's looking a little bit like Steve Howe from about a year and a half ago. Something's going on there. Have a look. Geez, I notice things when I'm sitting in this chair. Especially weight related these days, because it's been a focus in my life for about the last 2.25 years. Prior to that, it wasn't much of a consideration, as you can tell. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, he's wearing the black and blue shirt like the rest of them, which is well, that's out of the net, by the way, so you're going to be dead ball crossed back and someone will have to go get it, but it won't be me. And the keeper pisses himself laughing and he goes, gets it. Yeah, what was I saying? Matty Hunter. It's a good chance to mention it a bit further. So Yeah, the old fallacy, if you're wearing dark colours, it's not as noticeable when you've stacked. Yeah, you're still here yet when you stack on the kilos. But let me tell you, I notice. I can tell. It's not working. Yeah, you're not fooling me. He's clearly been on a seafood diet, no doubt. Every time he sees food, he eats it. I've been there. Play. And while we're on the subject of seafood, I actually don't like seafood very much at all. The only fish that I'll eat is battered fish. That's it. That's out, by the way. Yeah, I'll pay it. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, they celebrate as if it was, you know, something special, but it really wasn't all that great. It was a full toss. He got an underneath edge, and the keeper stumped him. We need the bails back on again, Liam. Hang on. Dead ball. Just the bails, mate. Yeah, that's you. Hello. Yep, there he goes. It's just dawned on him. I'm sitting here. Gee, in the last game, the bloke was who was it? It was Connor. Connor thought that I was called his name in the commentary, and he reckons he stopped running, which he didn't actually do. That's the end of the over. That's 4. And then you got a bloke that's keeping, and he's right underneath me, and I'm calling his name and saying, I'm saying, can you please put the bails on? And he's just standing there like a star bottle of piss, doing absolutely nothing and not responding in any way, shape or form. Go figure. Anyway, 2 more batters have got to come out here, and I've got no idea who these dudes will be either. But hopefully we'll be able to work it out. Just see if they both wear gloves. The first bloke is. Yeah, it looks like we're good. There you go. The message has got through that you do require to wear 2 batting gloves when you play this game. And that's not just here, that would be across the board at any centre. I'll find out who the names are here. Can I get the names, please? Their name? James and Trent. James and Trent. Sounds good, I can work with that. Rightio, play ball. Off we go. This is Brent. Nice drive that was. Oh, gee, it would have been run out, but it was a really nice looking shot, that. They got 4. It's going to be, gee, that throw from Troy was a long way off just quietly. 2 runs there. Yeah, okay, so Brent's bowling. Yeah, nicely played, and they'll get 2. Harry Costa, that was that bloke's name in that second pair. It's still eating at me, that. I reckon I've seen that name, Harry Costa. Yep. Last ball. He comes in the bowl here. And swing and a miss. That's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. That'll be good. That works. So it'll be 3rd ball coming up. Brent hasn't even come out of first gear in this game. Neither has anyone from their team, to be fair. Yet they're still in good shape. 3rd ball and play. Yep, Liam, that's his name. Yep, just bowl, that'd be good. No, I'm thinking no. What do you reckon? Yeah, go and have a look, why not? Yeah, it's relatively close, and you know, we'll have a look. Okay, he actually says now, I reckon he's safe, but we're still going to go with it. It won't be much in this, I don't reckon. We'll have a look. No, oh, I tell you. Oh, I'm going to look at the other camera because it looks like it's possibly out anyway. It looks like it's going to be on the line. Yeah, okay. Well, we might get a more conclusive one that the batsman will accept better. Where's that? Oh no, that didn't help me. All right. Keep skipping a frame quicker than I want it to. Here we go. This might work. No. So I reckon it's in on the full-length camera. Go back to the other one. It's nothing in this. I reckon it's half to give the batsman out here, especially given the side that's playing at the moment. Why am I... it's now buffering and it won't do it for me. Oh, here we go. I'm back. Let's have a look. Oh, you can't see the whole line under the bat. Look, I'm just going to go inconclusive and let you keep your review. It's possibly out. If I'm absolutely forced into it, it's possibly right on the line. Yeah, it was really close. That's right. I'm happy to give them the benefit of the doubt on the review, and they're not going to be spewing about it. It's all good. So we just move on with the game. Yep, you can see the bat on the line, and it's sort of covering at least part of the line. And the more I zoomed in, the blurrier it became. I didn't really feel like I could see much line underneath the bat. It could have actually been a situation where it was dead set covering the whole line, but no part of it over it. That's quite possible. Anyway, I don't think we'll lose any friends giving that one not out on review. I'll let them keep it just in case I want to go again. A real close call, no doubt. Anyway, as I are explaining, that's 2. Last ball. Right, by the way, the second last ball was a pretty good shot by the batsman. He hit a 7 off Liam. That takes a bit of doing as he comes in the bowl here. And off the body, and that's the end of the over. It may have even hit the glove, I'm not sure, but yeah. Right, 1 for 23, Liam. These boys have got 21 after 2, which is a decent enough start. And Brent's going to bowl. Play ball. Out court, you should come back, so we'll get you to do that because you weren't really all that close to crossing there. And that'll be 3. Brent's bowling. He's bowling to James. It's not a good ball. It's a wide. Last ball. Hey Matty, how you going? All right. You changed your wardrobe much lately, or have you changed your wardrobe much lately? No. You know where I'm going with that? That's the end of the over. You got to pick 3 bowlers to bowl again, or actually try and pick 2 not to bowl. Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Matty? Yeah, okay. Someone's already told him he's fat, he said. So yeah, yes. Yeah, but so who are you picking, boys? Who are you picking? So pick 2 not to bowl, that's right. Oh, you go tell them. I don't know who's who. Yeah, you go tell them who you don't want to bowl, and the other 3 can bowl. Yeah, see, this has even got Brent going. So the guys come up to him. The batters know. The batters have said, yeah, 2 not to bowl. Is that right? Yes. And he's gone up there and said, Brent, I don't want you to bowl. And then Brent says, no, hang on a minute, you've got to pick 3 to bowl. So Brent doesn't know the difference. I'm telling you, it would have been going forward. Just to put this out here. It saves time 9 times out of 10 if you just stick with pick 3 bowlers to bowl again, even though that's the harder option than picking 2 not to bowl. Play ball. And you just saw it there. We held up the game for nearly a minute over that issue. Leg side, and that's because some people down here are more intelligent than others. I didn't think Brent was one of them, but he is apparently. Just thought I'd chuck that in. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, who said you were fat? Who said you were fat? Fitzgerald. Sweet. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, Matt Hunter said Steve Fitzgerald told him he was fat. Yeah. Matt Hunter would have been another. Yep. Well, I reckon we've almost reversed roles from where we were many years ago. See, it happens. It does happen. 4 runs last ball. So you've got to be good to sustain not eating bad food all the time for your entire life. I haven't been able to do it my entire life. That's the end of the over. I'm hoping I can do it for the rest of my life. Not that I'm never going to eat crap, I still will, but I've managed to sustain it for a while now, and as long as I stay around about my mark at the moment, I will be happy. Play ball. Nice to do a bit better always, but won't be wanting to blow out at any point anywhere near where we were. I'm still eating crap. I just learnt to have it less often and less of it at a time, and obviously exercising lots more than probably ever before. Anyway, maybe I can help Matt Hunter out with a few suggestions. Anyway, he doesn't look like he cares that much. But that's 7. It's another good shot. But anyway, he was trim. He was fit. And was is the key word there. Because he's not now. Last ball. Have an eye for detail sometimes. It's a nice shot. It's out though, it's better fielding, and that's the end of the over. And they celebrate that as if they think there's a chance they might not win this game, the Creeps. But I think they're going to be in pretty good shape, even though they've only got 5 players. And even though this pair, particularly James, have batted quite well. Man of the moment, our mate Matt Hunter. Sub 3, he may actually drop a few grams play in this game. Yeah, exercise does help. Although at the moment he's not putting a lot of effort in there as he bowls that. It's 4. Yeah, I get on a topic where I'm around the wicket where I start having a crack at someone and I find it hard to move on. No, that's not out. Matt won't care. We're having a bit of fun with it when he was down here. If I thought I was offending him, it would be different. Some people do put on weight due to medical reasons. I don't think that's probably the case with Matty, but you do have to be a bit careful when you have a crack at someone. Run out, last ball, sleeper ball. Because there are people out there that do have certain medical issues that contribute. That wasn't the case with me. I'll admit it. That's 14. Good bowling, Matt, and that's the end of the over. You star. Anyway, you'll be glad that he was sub. Can I grab the ball, Troy? You'll be happy that he was sub 3 there. That's where that 14 runs went. Boys, can I have the ball, please? Liam, the ball. Thank you, mate. He didn't hear me before when he was down here putting bails on, and now he didn't hear me then. He's, I've got his attention. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, that works, and there's the ball for them. And we move on. Oh, gee, what's going on around the joint? We'll have a look. MCG, I might go there first and have a look. The tail enders not going all that flash. 47 runs they are. And a fair bit of that partnership's done and dusted. There might be a couple of overs left, I think. Just make sure and to give you an example. Yeah, 2 overs to go. They're on 47, and they're missing Chaz incredibly. He would have made a huge difference there. Bay 13, balls deep. Yeah, they're going to be too good for the Sidsels, you would have thought. 117 after 12 overs against Sidsels, as I said. Yeah, so. Things are looking pretty good. I could see Winnie there, and that means his parents are probably down there as well because I saw them earlier, and they'll be watching him again, I think. So Dean Demos umpiring that game. Yeah, doing it all tonight, Dean. Playing again next game, umpiring. Had a couple of drinks during the last go. Any danger that might be some batsmen coming out here, I wonder? The fielding team, the team that hasn't been around all that long, have got out here pretty quickly. and I'm impressed with that. But batters, they've been around for an eternity, and no one's doing anything in a hurry. There's a reason for that. One of them's Matt Hunter, and he doesn't move as quickly as he used to. We just keep on going on and on when we get onto a good thing. When it comes to ridiculing people on the WACA or any other court for that matter that I see. There we go, Matt Hunter. Yeah, does well. Fits through the door, and Steve's behind him. I wonder who's bowling. Looks like Harry. Is that Harry? No. Yes, it's Harry. Yeah. Looks familiar, as I said. You get down here, Steve. Good on you. Players ready. After all that, I don't know if Harry's actually going to bowl. He's not. It's going to be James. Right, play ball. And we get started. That'll be good. That'll be 2. Matt Hunter off the mark. 2 runs. I was just, Matty, he wasn't making that. He wasn't making that. And I thought that'll be an easy 2. Yeah, he's lost his speed. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. See, some of the horses I've backed over the years have been in paddocks not as good as the one that Matty's been in, as he faces this. And he's on the ground. That's the end of the over. Oh, gee whiz, I'm going to have to give it a spell for a bit, I think, because it's just all going pear-shaped for him. He's got a big smile on his face. Yeah, not easy to keep your balance when you're carrying a bit, and I've found that over the years as well. Play ball. Need to focus on something else for a bit. But it's hard. That's a drop ball. 3rd ball. Trying to work out who the bowler is here. And no, still haven't quite. I'm thinking possibly Trent. Leg side. Yeah, I reckon it is Trent. That's more through process of elimination. No, it's not 3rd ball. No, it's a wide. Yeah. No, because it was a wide, so it's not 3rd ball after a wide. No, that never happens. Wide again. It's all right. Stay there, Matty. Grab a chair. Top net, side net. Well done by James, and they get 3. Last ball. Four runs to Matt Hunter. That's the end of the over. So I think this might be the bloke that opened the batting. I'm tipping this is Seamus. Yeah, play ball. I reckon I've been right with the name so far, even though it's possibly the 2nd time I've umpired him. No ball off the pitch, 1st or 2nd time. It's one of them. Phil Wakefield's here. Doing some stretching. No ball off the pitch. Seamus. So bowling to Matt Hunter. No ball off the pitch, that's 3 in a row. Come on, Seamus. Can't do that. on the pitch. That's good. Oh, and then the fielder misfields it. And is it going to be 4? No, it's just 3, but geez. Last ball. No support in the field there for the bowler. He finally landed one. Last ball, landed one on the pitch, I should say, as he comes in to bowl this one. And that's the end of the over. 28 runs I got. This is Lewis. Play ball. Matty, it's that for 2. Oh, Lenny Purvin's here. Yeah, me mate Lenny. Oh, jeez. No, the sit's still waiting for the next game to happen. Off the body. Wonder what Lenny had for dinner tonight. Probably a salad or something like that. No, that's 3. I reckon he knows what salad looks like. You don't make friends with salad. It's true. That'll be 3. Last ball. Then he's on his phone. I'll be checking out the races at Shartin. That'll be 2. That's the end of the over. I've got a few little flutters on Shartin myself tonight. Bit of extra time on my hands. Yeah, second last over. Bit of extra time on my hands while the wife's away in Adelaide. Play ball. Not that I still hunt even when she's here, but I've got more time than usual at the moment for the next 3 weeks. So I can't remember the last time I had a bet at Shartin on a Wednesday, but tonight I decided I would. It's only a couple of dollars a race, so in fact slightly under that. Probably not. Yeah. Now this is Boff when he bowls. Underneath edge, no run. Shut up for the longest period of the night so far, as I didn't say anything for about 10 seconds as the batsman hits that on the leg side, and they get 2. Last ball. What did you have for dinner tonight, Matty? What did you have for dinner tonight? Light and easy? Light and easy? Okay, last ball. It was a burger. He said he had one for lunch as well. I was going to go with light and easy, but no. Oh, that would have been out. And that's the end of the over. Oh, jeez. At least Matty's going with it. He sees the humour. And that's good, because that's what it's all about. This is Harry. Harry Costa. Play ball. That'll be off the leg, and there's no run. Nice shot, and the fielder's there, but he doesn't take it cleanly, and the batters get through for 2. Wide, 3 bowl. Great to see Lenny here again tonight playing for the Slayers. It's a bit worried that we mightn't have seen him for a while after the disaster last Thursday night. But he's back in the fray, going to be in the hot seat again, playing again, which is good to see. He batted very well last Thursday night for about 99% of the partnership. That's out. It'll be paid. Matty normally would make that, but not these days. Yeah. 99% of it, he was actually very good. And the moment got too much for him, and he stuffed it all up on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. Looking forward to seeing who Lenny bats with tonight. I don't think it's going to be with Anthony Campbell, although that would be unbelievably exciting to watch and commentate. But anyway, it's going to be an 8-a-side game as well, so it should be a good game. The Sultans and the Slayers. Saw Scotty Brown earlier, and I said, you know that you're playing the Slayers tonight and that Lenny's playing. I said, he said, yeah. I said, I reckon the last time that Lenny played against the Sultans, I took 30 runs off him for dissent. So I haven't forgotten. I don't reckon he has either. We get on pretty well these days, Lenny and I, but not that night we didn't. It's fair to say. This will be James bowling now. Play ball. And I remember it well because, I mean, he was a bit stiff in some respects because he'd made a run down the other end and he just dawdled out of his crease ever so slightly for a minute. And good old Scotty Brown decided to take the soft option and go for the soft wicket and just take the bails off while he was sort of turning around slightly and just left his bat only ever so slightly out of the crease, but it was out, and you know, and Scotty claimed it, so you know I gave it, and you know, it was an unfortunate way to get out, but it still happened. And I remember Lenny looking at Hopesy and a couple of others to see what they thought, and they all said, "I know you're in," and they did that. That wasn't the only time they did that. They used to love having fun at my expense doing that. So they've told Lenny he's in, and as a result, Lenny blew up at me for making what seemed to be one of the worst decisions imaginable. And they later on told him, yeah, you were out, but they didn't tell him that until much later. Last ball. And yeah, then he stuck it to me on 3 separate occasions in the space of about 3 minutes, and I took 10 runs every time he did that, and it cost him 30. Happy days, they were. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Yeah. Don't reckon I've taken any runs off him since. Scotty Brown walks through the door right now, in fact, as we were just talking about him. Jeff as well, and is that Hayden Jones tonight? Yeah, I haven't seen Haydos for a while either. Third ball play. Yeah. Yeah, not bad fielding by the young fella up the front here, but they got through for a run. Looks like Ranger as well, Luke. Yeah, he's here. No, it's good. It's close enough to being good that I won't call it. You got plenty of runs. You're killing them, really. Oh, now here we go. Looking at the ball closely again, like the last game. I think it was just about how to hold the ball. Anyway, it's going to be a couple. See that last game, stuffed me dead. Yeah, with the ball. First innings was completed. Gave the ball, the new ball to the bowling team, and Hyperbad seemed to think that I'd given you know, the second innings team that were bowling a brand newie, and that they got a mediocre sort of ball that was nowhere near of the same quality. And I said, well, go and have a word in the office if you're not happy and see if they're prepared to change it. And they didn't want to do that, so you know, they seem to think. You know, Tarko says something brilliant, like, don't you have some balls up there with you, Was? You know, another box of balls to choose from? No, mate, I don't. 1 run, that's the end of the over. Surprise, surprise, yeah. And I said, well, what was the ball like that you gave us to start with? This was Lunez and Tarko on the sidelines, these guys that weren't playing in the game. And they go, well, what was the quality of the ball for the first innings? I said, as far as I know, they were both the same. I didn't really pay that much attention to it. Play ball. Thought we were going to have a riot there for a moment. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, I just went and got the 2 balls from the box, and I put one in my pocket, and I gave one to the fielding team that we're going to field first, and that was Hyperbad. And I never gave it a second thought. Anyway, they weren't happy that I didn't sort something out for them. Of course, they lost the game, which didn't help either. Anthony Campbell's here, by the way. he's having a conversation with Julian Gangemi. So, yeah, nothing too clever will be mentioned there. That's a no ball. They're both accountants, so you wouldn't believe it, but they are. All we need is Pete Cahill to come down here, and we'll have 3 accountants together. And the chances of anyone that I know seeking their services any time ever is very unlikely. That's 3 runs, by the way, last ball. Who would you pick if you had to choose out of the 3? If there were only 3 living accountants left, who do you choose? It's 2, end of the over. I think the first thing you do is just try to work out if there's any way you can work out how to do your own. And if that doesn't work for you, then and you have to pick somebody. Oh, shit. I'm probably going to go with Jules. I reckon I am going to go with Jules if I had to choose. Play ball. Definitely not picking Pete. And I really don't see how I could choose Adam in front of him either. So, Anthony, I mean, that's a no ball. G'day, Lewis. How are you? Yeah, good. And my mate Lewis is here. AKA Lloyd Christmas, as he is, has been known in recent times. So I got the big hoodie on tonight to hide the face. That's out. Good night, nurse. Tell your story, Walkins. Is you're on your bike, Liam? Another wicket falls. It's good news. Yeah. Lewis's hair's growing back, so it's probably not quite the same to keep calling him Lloyd anymore for a while, but Christ, you want to go to a different barber next time. As he bowls this, squares him up a bit. Gee whiz, you're going to get 3 for that. It was a nothing shot, and still 3 scored. There's a huge gap there on the offside in the area that ball went, as the bowler comes in the bowl here. Leg side, that is. And last ball coming up. And that's the end of the over. How's Ethan going there, I wonder, on the MCG? He's a picture of concentration at the moment, which is we'll take, because often he doesn't mind giving the phone a bit of a working over. Play ball. He was doing that the other night, actually, during the game. I was up here talking to Lewis, and Lewis came and sat with me for a bit. No ball off the pitch. And they had a bit of a text session going. I probably shouldn't say that. I didn't want to dob him in, but I just, you know, the word slipped out. It only lasted for a couple of minutes, but they did a couple of messages backwards and forwards. We don't need to get Ethan into any trouble at the moment. He's got enough problems. That's 3. Yeah. What's happening here? That's going to be probably 4 unless they run them out, and they don't. No, it's not out. That's 4. Yes, poor Ethan. He's about 18 years of age, I reckon, and he's already probably in a situation where he needs to start thinking about or hoping for reincarnation, because at the moment the life he's and the hand that he's been dealt, it creates nothing but a feeling of sympathy, as far as I'm concerned, from my point of view. Yeah. Last ball. Lenny might not know much about that. He's in the office currently with probably Hopes in Inchy, but yeah, they'll tell you about Ethan's story. I've been talking about it a fair bit in the last week. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, looking forward, Ethan will be looking forward to getting his umpiring finished. He'll go straight home and straight into his room, straight into the corner of the room and stare at the wall. That'll be about all he's allowed to do, play ball, until he's called upon, which will be after his partner's finished watching a movie by herself, because he's not allowed to watch TV. That's an inside edge, Liam. You're out bowled. It's most unfortunate for you, but the bowling team will not mind that at all. I mean, umpiring this game as if the Creeks couldn't possibly be beaten, and even though they're still in a reasonably good position here, They're not having it all their own way, like we thought they might, or I thought they might. Harry bowls. It's not a bad shot. It's a down up for 2. Fair bit of noise down the back there all of a sudden I could hear. Dino's umpiring that game. No run there. He doesn't mind making a few mistakes when he umpires indoor cricket, apparently. Especially on Thursdays. Last ball Super Ball, though he was very good last week, he told us. And we believe him, we do. That's the end of the over, because there's been a couple of nights where it didn't quite work out for him, and he sort of put his hand up for those. So if he tells you he's done a good job, you back him in and you trust him. Anyway, he looks very excited about the job he's doing there tonight, because it's a real close encounter as well. Balls deep made 172, and the Sid Chrome Tools, they're 22. And they've already used up about 6 or 7 overs, I think it might be. Anyway, yeah, they're going to. It's going to be not a close game. Play ball. This is James. Surely Brent will score plenty of runs here. Liam's been asked to bat again. Thought they might go Matt Hunter. I was hoping they were going to go Matt Hunter. Leg side. Anyway, they didn't do that. Out court. Wide. Matt Hunter apparently trying to seek employment at the moment as a jockey, he was telling me. I did make that one up. 2, last ball. Some of the horses I've backed in recent times may have a weight similar to that of what Matt would be if he hopped on one of those horses. Anyway, there's some good fielding there. It's the end of the over. They only got 1 run for that. That was good work down the back. Brent -2. Trent, this will be, I reckon. Players ready. Yeah, you don't need to be having long conferences here with the bat. Play ball. You two know each other very well, I'm sure. And, what are you going to say that's going to make a difference in this game at this point? Nothing, I don't reckon. Just a little tap on the way through, and that'll do you. Move on with the game. That's what that should all do, pretty much. Wide, that is, so wide we pay. Lewis doing a little bit of shadow boxing there, I think, behind the counter at Kiana, who will really appreciate that. On the line, it's a little bit tough, but we're calling it. Yeah, Scotty Brown at the back there, arms folded. Now he's just running his hands through his hair. I don't miss anything down here when I'm checking out what's going on. Cruz is behind the counter, chewing gum. Lewis is sitting not far from him on the counter. That's a full toss. Oh, he goes the wrong end. They get 1 last ball. Yeah, Phil Wakefield's on his phone. And Winnie's just walking past me, going the other way. Keith Harrison walks through the door. Anything else you'd like to know while I'm up here? In the air, that is, and they'll get out is what they'll get. And it's fairly close, but it's gone. And you want to have a look? Yeah, he's going to have a look at this, and that's all well and good, as the batsman's going to be thinking this is pretty close. And it's margin-wise not a lot in it, but it will be gone. Place your bets, and if you think I'm right here, get ready to collect. We're bringing it up now. Here we go. Slack running, by the way. And just out. There you go. Yeah, not a big margin. It's a quarter of a frame. And they gave me I've actually given. Yeah, it's out. Oh, you want me to show you again? They just gave me a round of applause for getting the call right. And now you want me to go back and check it again? No, I'll check it again for you if you really feel that strongly about it. Where are we? I reckon it's that I've screwed them there. I haven't. Where are we? Now I'm losing it. There we go. There we go. You see it. You miss it. You'll blink. Don't blink. You'll miss it. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Let's have a look. Right. Let's focus on the stumps, if you like, and we'll forget about the bat for a moment. Right. The stumps are broken. You right? There's the bat. Same spot it was before. Yeah. Good night, Irene. Tell your story, Walker, because I don't care. Yeah. Good call. That's what they say. The fielding team said that. Bloody Brent. Yeah, I showed him that the first time and he goes, oh, the ball hasn't hit the stumps. And I said, well, mate, the bail's off. There it is. Players ready, by the way, because I didn't need that hold up, but that's your fault, Brent. Play ball. I'm going with that. Seamus. He's bowling. What's happening here? 3. Out. Out is what that is. You want to review that, Brent? I don't think the bail came off. Yeah, we're all good here. Anyway, that would have been a good bet. People might have taken me on that one for that one because a quarter of a frame does make it worthy of a investment. I was confident. What are we doing here? Not much. That was Boff. Yeah, we haven't called Boff's name in the field very much, but he gets a mention there as he comes in the bowl here. And nicely played, hits it on striker after hitting the side net, and they get 2. Still need 11 runs here and 3.2 overs, all the rest of it, but they've made a little bit of hard work in this game, the Creeks. So that might be out caught. Oh, there we go. You can come back and have another go last ball. And I'll tell you what, TAV Sports Betting, I reckon they've still got betting open at the moment. What an unbelievable result this would be if the Creeks were to get beaten. That's a wide. That's the end of the over. I'll do what I can to see if I can help a little bit, but it's hard to do that these days when you're umpiring because, you know, if you try to favour anyone in a close run-out call, for instance, which I don't do, but if you did do that, you get caught out straight away because the cameras fix it all up for you. And you can't hide from anything. Play ball. Lewis is bowling. No ball off the pitch. Dave Stewart's here as well for the Sultans. It's a nice shot there and they'll pick up 2. Yeah, I reckon the Creeks have put in about 38% effort in this game as a team collectively. And no ball off the pitch. So if it comes back to bite them on the arse, it'll be deserved, I reckon. Jimmy Dagger, he's here as well. He'll be playing for the Sultans. Oh, that's a good shot that time. Yeah, it was finally, had to come at some point. And Brent's hit it for 7. Last ball. So scores a level all of a sudden. This is Lewis bowling. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Just watching Lewis bowl there, and I'm thinking there's not a lot of difference between the skill that Lewis displayed there and the skills in the bowling that we see from the Lewis that we know and love down here at Seamus Sports that works there. Similar, I reckon. This is Boff. Play ball. That's a wide. So that's going to be paid. Looks like Miss Cruz heading off. Yeah, probably he might be. I think he might be heading off. Big day tomorrow for Cruz. He'll be working early. No ball. I'll be sleeping in. It's all right. Tim Rosen now has a bowl on the MCG, and the batsman goes for the big shot, and he's dropped it. It's gone for 7. Boff bowls here. He hits it for 3. He could be run out, and he is. So it's all happening on both courts at the same time. And I just love that, and I should just switch the camera over to the Bay 13 and maybe I could commentate 3 games at once. I like a challenge. There's Boff, my mate Boff, all of a sudden comes in to bowl this one. And it's a wide on the line. So last ball, the margin's still only 3 runs here. I can see Vinny here as well, Vincenzo. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. We're hoping he's going to be dealing the cards tomorrow night, either him or Lewis or both. So the rest of us can play cards without actually having to shuffle or deal all the time, which is a more relaxed atmosphere when that happens. Not that I'll be playing cards until I've umpired the end of my fourth game tomorrow night, play ball. But I think they might have a few people playing tomorrow night to start before I can join in. But that's okay. I couldn't actually see. You want to review it? I couldn't actually see it. His bat was the other side. I've got a sneaky suspicion that might have been out. Yeah? You want to have a look? Hang on a minute. I've talked him into it. I'm giving you a free review. I've got a feeling that he might have been... I might have been seeing things. I couldn't quite see because his bat was in the way of his body, Liam. I know, but I'm going to give him... I'm going to help him out here. I'm going to give him a free... We've got another review up their sleeve. It's buffering again. It's doing the... I just had a sneaking suspicion that this might have been just... Gee, the cameras are freezing on me. Here we go. This might work. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Let's just keep an eye on this. No, he's in. Okay, so good. All right, there you go. I just thought I'd check for you. Do the honourable thing. So it's a dot ball. Yeah, so he was just in. And I couldn't actually see the bat, so that's why. And I just had the sneaky suspicion that he may have been short. And this is oh, that's out. That'll be gone. No, I've got no problems with that. You can review that if you want, but I've given it. Cross back. You want to review that? Yeah. Okay. All right. I reckon he tried to get back in here, but he hasn't made it. So I reckon we're on the money here again. Here we go. We're bringing it up. Let's have a look. Yeah, here he goes. Yeah, good night, nurse. Tell you a story walking. The ball didn't come off straight away, but it's hit the stumps about three. No, they come off eventually. That's out. That's been the rule for ages. If it hits the stumps and you're out, and then the ball falls off eventually, you're still out. If it doesn't come off at all, eh? No, it's not third ball. It's not third ball after a wide, and it's not third ball after a wicket. Anyway, we move on. Scores are level. There's 3 balls to go. Place your bets on the outcome. Here we go. He bowls. Brent doesn't play a shot, but it's not out. My reviews here. The camera's floating in and out a bit. It's showing buffering a lot, which means it's doing nothing. No, it's not out. But I tell you what, that livens things up for this last ball, because it's third ball, and it's last ball, and it's super ball, and scores are a draw. Yeah. I would have had $1 at $51 the draw in this game, and it would have been a chance, but I don't think it could be a draw now, because the score's got to change. So there you go. It won't be a draw. He comes and he bowls. Here we go. He hits it. Oh, that's boring cricket. Soft stuff, but they get 4 and they win. You're lucky. End of the over in the game. Anyway, we'll be back soon, because we've got another rip tickler of a game coming our way with a lot of very good players involved, no doubt. See you shortly. Can I grab the ball from someone there, please? Hey, buddy? Yeah, it's over there. Hey, can I grab that? Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. Right, players ready. This is going to be a special game with some special people, and this will be the highlight of the week, if not my entire 40 years in the job, because it promises a lot. What's the matter here? Is there some dispute about where we want to field? Are we good? All right, play ball. There's something going on there. Not too sure what it was. That's in the air. It's going to be 7 to start with. Oh, Scotty Brown. You don't see him tee off like that all that often, but he's done it first ball. And I'll tell you what, I was not expecting that at all. Goes to Vinny. And hits it over the top of Julian's head on the bounce. And they get 2. Nice shot by Scotty. This will be 3, although Anthony's got it and would have been out. We've got troubles. Yeah, we've got problem. Hey, who's that at? Is that at you? What's going on there? Come on, boys. We don't need that. We don't need that language. Play ball. I don't know what it's about, but that's 7. All right, things getting a bit heated here already, and it's friendly fire. But they're blokes on the same team. And that'll be nothing. Last ball. Anyway, Scotty does that, and that's the end of the over. Right, so 21 off the first over, and it's going to be Banana Campbell. I don't know if I need to. Do I really want to go? Yeah, he was. Yeah, I don't know if I should play ball. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, Ant comes in the bowl. It's short of a length. He hits it in the air over his head. But it's nothing because they didn't run. Hinchy could have run him out, but he didn't realise that Vinny had left his crease. As Ant comes in the bowl here, and that'll be 2. As Ant comes in, he bowls to Vinny. And it doesn't really travel all that far. They get through for a single. So Anthony comes in, he bowls. So no ball off the pitch. Yep. Interesting start to the game this is, as he bowls. Full toss on a high one, it goes for 7, it could be run out, and he is. And that'll be out, last ball. And Scotty's checking that. Yeah, Scotty's usually a pretty good judge, but I think he's misjudged this one, or maybe he just thinks it's close enough for a look. I thought it was close-ish, but I think it's gone. Obviously I gave it out. It's actually 3 frames after impact. Yeah. Anyway, that's not a very good review from Scotty at all in the end. Play ball. I thought it was a little bit closer than that, to be fair, to him. I do think it was closer than 3 frames, but nevertheless, Anthony does a good job, but it still goes for 3. End of the over. And Banana Campbell 1 for 3. I didn't put that name in, but it's the name that's in there. We're going to chat about that a fair bit, and this game was the plan, but Anthony's very upset with Lewis for some reason that I don't know. And we'll just see how we go here before we start ripping into people too much. We might end up with a brawl on our hands. Play ball. Not just because of what I'm doing, but everyone else for that matter. Anyway, Lewis. Oh, that would have been out actually, but they get 2 Yeah, would have been. No, I did say it was. Would have been. Keith Bowles, Scotty. Nice shot. Lewis. 2 runs to Scott Brown. All right. Keith Harrison's the man. And, it's an interesting shot by Vinny. It was going to be a wide. Yeah, and smothered the ball with the bat. Yeah, and they get nothing. So that wasn't too bright as he bowls this one. Oh. And that's Julian pretty much shut himself out, understandably so, but Vinny was never going to smack it too hard at him. That's a wide, and it's last ball. And that's 2. End of the over. Lewis. Is that Lewis's last name? No, it's not. It's not. I'll go Lloyd. Levine? No, I don't know. Play. It's hard to know. Play ball. I won't be betting on it. Yeah, play. Anytime you like. As he bowls to Scotty. And that'll be a couple. Two more. Another couple. Right, this is Lloyd Christmas coming into bowl to Vinny. And he goes to the big shot and Hitchy's there. No, I don't reckon. And yeah. Yeah. We'll have a look. What do you reckon, Vin? I'm just asking you what you think. It's a good dive, whether he makes it or not. Oh, I think it's impacted there. Hang on. No, I think it might have. We got it. I'll do what I do with everybody. We'll zoom in. Right, hang on. Wait for the ball to get there. Right, so we're looking for impact on the stump. Right, that's what we're looking for. We'll forget about the bat. I reckon the bail. I reckon it's hit there. I think it did. Gee, it's been buffering a lot tonight. It's not a... Here we go. Yeah, I am going back. Oh, the thing's been playing up tonight. It keeps... I reckon it's hit there. And where's the ball? I reckon it's hit there. That's got nothing to do with it. No, but the bail comes off. Now it has. Yeah, I'm saying the bail if it hits the stumps and he's out, and then the bail falls off after, that's still out. Well, I reckon the stumps were impacted on the frame before. It's hit, if it hits the stumps and the bail hasn't come off or even moved yet, but it's hit the stumps. Well, I reckon the stump moves when I zoomed in on it. I reckon it's out. It's a harsh call, but I reckon it's the right one. All right, and you can check it later, Hopesy, but I reckon it's out. Play ball. This will be caught. Yeah, we're not missing that. Last ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Ask Hopesy to check it later. That's 14. That's the end of the over. He'll think there's some justice there. Anyway, it was a really good dive by Vinny, just to put that out there. That dive was really, really good. And he's only out by a very, very small margin. And as I say, it's on impact. I reckon the ball has hit the stumps. Yeah. I reckon it's hit the stump, but the bowl hadn't come off, but it had moved slightly off the groove, I reckon. 9:43, they want to check that. I reckon it's out under the rules that we play, but it's a harsh call against the batsman. Right, play ball. Play, this is Lenny Purvin. And that'll be 2. Two more. So Chucky hitting that on the leg side for 2. That's 1. Last ball. No ball. End of the over. It'll be in there. Yes, that's not the one you want. Play ball. Phil Wakefield. No. 2 runs. Wide. Two? Yeah. Two more. Two. Last ball. Over. It's been playing up a lot, yeah. Play ball. Yeah. It's 2 to Chucky. So Jules bowls around the wicket. Oh dear. Hayden Jones, that wasn't a very good shot, mate. Last ball. Jesus Christ. got a bat on that. And end of the over. There was some shit there by the batsman. Yeah, play ball. No, that'll be 2. Right, Anthony Campbell's bowling at the moment. And he bowls, and the batsman played that okay. There's Lenny. Did you have 5 in the front? Oh, okay. Yeah, you did get away with it. Yeah. All right. Chucky, Ant Campbell. That'll be 7 off your bowling. One. Yeah, I heard. Wouldn't have mattered. 3. Last ball, Super Ball. And Banana Campbell, this is his last ball of the game. Lenny! Oh, Lenny! Oh, the end of the over. Should have had been a hamburger who would have caught it. But anyway, good on you. Ant's got 1 for 20. And oh, I can't. Yeah, no, it didn't really. Anyway, Stuart and Jimmy Dagger. G'day, mate. Sorry, Andrew. Right. Yep, okay, good. Rightio, play ball. Two runs to Andrew Jenkins. Wide. So he comes in the bowl here. No. Don't think so. Lenny! Oh, that was good fielding by Lenny Purven. And yeah, that would have been out with a direct hit, but it was good work. Yeah. There's Jules. Comes in the bowl to Jeff. Last ball. Julian Ganjemi left around the wicket he bowls. And here's a chance for Hopesy. Don't know. Yeah, have a look. Yeah, all right. It might have come off Hinchy's hands onto the stumps by the look of it. And I just wasn't one of those ugly ones that you're just not sure on. And I think Hinchy not sure either. So they just review on the chance that it might be gone. And it could be. I'm certainly not dismissing it. Let's have a look. I've got to look. You can't see from that angle, but if it's hit the stumps, it'll be out. Yeah, I just need to. Oh, gee, you're in the way again, I think. Yeah, you can't tell from that angle. I'll try the keeper's end and see if that helps. Yeah, but you can't see it on the replay. Where's Hopesy gone? I can't tell. If it came off you, it's probably out, but I can't tell. We'll just go with no. It's quite possibly out. But yeah, we'll just go. Yeah, I'm not saying. I just couldn't tell. First of all, did it come off Hinchy? Probably. If so, is it out? Maybe. Play ball. I don't think they'll care too much. Hopes he was checking that himself. He might have felt like that's out. I just felt like it was not conclusive enough on the replay, and it needs to be to give it. When I looked at the bowler's end camera and even the full length and the normal one, Hinchy's sort of in the way for a fair bit of that. It's difficult to tell when the stumps are actually broken and where the bat is when that happens. And even given that, you're still taking on faith the fact that the ball ricocheted off Hinchy onto the stumps in the first place, which is probably what happened, because he wouldn't have reviewed it otherwise. 2 runs, but I don't reckon the replay picked that up clearly enough to give a batsman out with any degree of certainty. Good fielding, but it's not out. They get 2. Last ball, and you've got to remember that when I make a call and I do a review, there has to be conclusive that I can change the call. I can't still have if buts and maybes on it. Then it should be umpire's call, which is what I stuck with, end of the over. So it'd be the sort of situation where I'd let them keep their review, having said that, the fielding team, because I don't reckon the answer was conclusive. Play ball. Having said that, wide. Hopes he's really good at doing these reviews when he does them. And he may look at that later and go, you know what, I reckon you probably could have given it out. He may do that, he may not. Anyway, I'm the one that had to make the call. He's playing in the game. And I went with what I thought was the fairest thing I could do. That's out, by the way. It's good bowling, it's good wicket keeping. Oh, that would have been out as well. But he missed this time. Last ball. Wide. Over. Rolled the leggy there. And went down the leg side. So Hopes he's going to bowl. Play ball. I thought he might save an over for the last pair. Not the case. Jules! Good work. As he bowls this one, and it's well played by Jeff, but there's no run. And that'll be 2. A couple of balls to go here. I think that was in, yeah. Lets it go. Third ball, super ball. Needs to do something here, the batsman. Will he bowl here, I wonder? If he comes out with his release, it'll be the high one. He didn't do that. Out already. Jeff, you can't go down there. It's out. Not right now, I don't feel like it. Yep, David and Jimmy. I'm all right, mate. How you doing? Any chance we could have the bails on at the bowler's end, please? You can do it, Hinch, if you like. You're pretty good at it. Yep. Play ball. Off we go. Off the leg. So it's only nothing. Right, Keithy. Jimmy. Yeah. Third ball. That'll be what it is. Seven. Nah. Good shot by Jim. Oh, Anthony! Oh, geez, it was actually not a bad effort. It was smacked at him. He spilt it, but you know, some people. I'm not actually picking on that too much. He hammered it, and he got everything behind it, and it just came out. But you know, there's easier catches than that we might have a dig at, but I didn't think that was deserving of ripping into, so I didn't. Last ball. People will be disappointed I didn't do that, probably. Leg side, that's the end of the over. Yeah, I reckon they will be, but because it was an opportunity. But I don't like, I only like sticking it to people when there's a genuine reason where they've really done something piss poor, and I'm all over it, and I didn't think that was in that category. Lenny Purvin. Play ball. So he's bowling to Ranger. And there's Anthony, and there's Lenny, and they keep it down to 1. That's a good result. Jimmy. Oh, that would have been out. That's 2. Jimmy. Another couple. Lenny becomes in the bowl to Ranger. That's 4. Last ball. And that's 2. End of the over. You might try and have a bit more fun in the second innings with the commentary. I was setting myself to just rip in all game, and there was a bit of fair bit of anger and frustration and whatever between Anthony and Lewis before the game as it was about to start. Play ball, and I don't even know what it was about, and it sort of threw me a bit. And I thought we might just take things a little bit easier in the commentary to start the game and see how we go. So second innings we might have a bit more of a crack. As I think the Sultans are a very good fielding outfit, so you know, there's going to be a few batters in the second innings. They're going to be struggling to avoid getting run out, I reckon, a fair bit, and that's what will make it entertaining. Yeah. Don't jump on the net, Sitch. Anyway, Lloyd. It's a nice drive. Hinchy, yeah, misses them. Should have probably hit those more often than not in that situation. Is that Ethan Benson? Leg side, last ball. I thought Dino was going to be playing in this game and that Ethan was still going to be umpiring, but that's the other way around. Well, no, it's not. I don't think Ethan's playing. Over. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. What's going on down the back then? Is there anything happening there? No. I don't know what's going on. Ethan's standing around watching, and I thought Dino was going to be playing, and he's umpiring, MCG. All good, play ball. So it won't have any impact on my life. I'll just carry on the same. Oh, good ball. Yeah, that was a really good nut. Turned very quickly and very sharply. Third ball. Jules! Yes! Oh, you're beauty! Oh, that's unbelievable. Julian Gangemi. Oh, take a bow, son. That's fantastic, mate. Good on ya. Yeah, good ball by Hinchy and great catch by Julian Gangemi. Yep, sensational stuff. It never looked like dropping it either. It was right in the buckets. It was. Good on you. Anyway, Hinchy bowls and beats the bat. I mean, he's not going to know how to play this bloke. Third ball. He did actually hit that one okay off the back foot, Anthony, and they get 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, this is the last ball of the innings, probably, unless it's a wide or a no-y, which I'm hoping it won't be, but I don't really care. Swing and a miss, end of the over. Want to give the ball to you, keep it, whatever. Rightio, so gee, Hinchy's got 2 for -2. They got 33, that pair. And, yeah, don't know what's going on around the joint, but Dino's umpiring and Ethan's watching on the sidelines at the back there, so maybe they're sharing it or something, I don't know. Who cares? I wonder who's playing there and what the score is and all the rest of it. People will care about that. The tail end is 136 and 4 balls to go in the innings. And who are they playing? Maverick Renegades. Hinchy and Hopesy to open the batting. It's interesting. I'm thinking in this innings, if there was going to be, g'day Aaron Farmer, if there's any hope at all, I'm thinking a lot of these runs would have to come from Hinchy, Hopesy and Lewis. And when I say a lot of the 135, I'm thinking quite a lot, like more than half. Yeah. Yeah. Going to try and make all the runs yourself, are you? You're going to... Yeah, what was all that about? Yeah. It was a huge overreaction. Yeah, I don't... What's Ethan doing? Why is Ethan over there and why is Dean umpiring there? Ethan Benson down the back there. Oh, he's playing, is he? Oh, okay. All right. Scotty Brown. Play ball. Hinchy, and they'll get 3 for 2. Hopesy about to face his first ball. Scott Brown comes in and bowls. That wasn't a bad ball. They get no run there. Hit straight. Two to Hopes. Scotty Brown comes in the bowl to King Hinchcliffe and has no trouble hitting that one for 7. A couple of balls to go. Comes in the bowl and that'll be out. Caught. Cross back, last ball. side net, back net, and caught again. End of the over. Scotty Brown will be on a hat trick next time he bowls. 2 in a row for Scotty. It's Jeffrey to bowl next. Play. Goes to Hopesy. Wide. It's my favourite rule, that one every time Hopesy lets it go down the leg side, it's a wide. It's a given. Was a wide. Out. Come back again 3 times. Oh, jeez. Wasn't quite the start that he was looking for. Oh, and that's gone. Oh, drop, but yeah. Oh, Hinchy's out, I reckon. What are you doing? Are you going off? I reckon he is, but it doesn't matter. I'll give it against Hopesy since they didn't cross. Since the other bloke's on strike. Doesn't really matter, I suppose, given the situation, because the game's, I reckon the game's already lost. There you go. But these two had to make most of the runs, and they're not going to do that at this point. As soon as I say that, they hit a 7. And last ball. Round the wicket. Yep. And that'll be 5. Over. Play. Don't know. You want to have a look? I don't know. Not out. Ball. Not sure. I think there's a chance. Yeah, I'm not confident. I think there's a good chance this is out. I think Hopesy. I think you left early, and I'm not sure that Hinchy makes it. It's still playing up this a bit. It's taking a little bit longer to do the reviews because it keeps on sort of. Not out. I'm actually happy with that because I thought I might have been wrong, but I'm not. Yeah. Anyway, Hinchy didn't make it, but Hopesy was still there. Can be deceptive, those ones. So where are we at? Is this the start of the new over? Play ball. I think it is. Yeah. Was that the first ball of the over? I did do that one. Oh, so what happened in the first ball then? It was not out. Okay, I hadn't even put that in. That's what happened. Yeah. So Hinchy hit a 7, and then you got out caught. All right. Play. It's all right now. Trust me. Yeah. Scotty Brown. No, he dropped it. That's 3. Seven. Look at the effort for the fielder there to catch it. For 7. Jimmy, Hopesy. This time it's out. Last ball. See, we're getting a real mixture from Hopesy. He's hit a couple of good 7s. He's been caught heaps. That's the end of the over. Yeah, what's he on? -9, so it's not working, but still. Hinchy continues just quite, almost haven't noticed Hinchy in this partnership because Hopesy's been hitting 7s or getting out caught all the time, and Hinchy scored 31, and I've hardly even picked up on it. Anyway, play ball. Where did I put in for Luke Myers? That's 4. It's a good shot by Hinch. It'll be 7. I've just realised that I had Dave Stewart in there batting, and he's not even playing. It should have been Luke Myers. Anyway. Yeah, full toss, I didn't think it was high enough to call. No. No, I reckon just home. Close-ish, I don't reckon. Definitely out. Okay. 5. Yeah, I will. Well, that's taken a while to do it sometimes, but I'll try. Wide. Rebale. Probably. Right, no ball, take your pick. Do you want to keep going here? Because the skin just... last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah. Six, end of the over. I'll try and check it while you're here, but it keeps on doing the slow thing. You want to see it? You want to see it while we're here? If it stops buffering, oh, here we go. Is this the one, I think? Well, I don't think it's hit yet. Well, on that you're not, but it might have hit the frame before, maybe. Hopesy, if you're listening, I think you were in on that one that you thought you might have been out on. At least play ball, at least if I go on the normal bowler's end camera. I didn't actually check the other camera. It could have been different because it was pretty close. But anyway, I don't reckon that you were out on the first camera that I checked. No, you haven't got the ball. The one at 9:43 that I was talking about was that dive of Vinny's, and I reckon there was impact on the stump just out, but the bail didn't come off for a bit. Not out. Are you right, Jules? Yeah. So that's how I saw that one on the review. Play ball. So you tell me if you reckon I'm right. Round the wicket. Yeah, all good, Scotty. Sorry, Scott Brown. Oh, I reckon it was okay in the end. It just came back this way a little bit. Oh, it was close, Jules. I like to help you out. So when you say out, is that your one, Hopesy? Third ball. Okay. Sorry, I don't understand. Sorry, I'm trying to. Yeah. Wait a minute. Jules. Yeah, that'll be gone. So first things first. The one of yours, Hopesy, was out, was it? When you checked the other camera? No. Vinny. Okay. Vinny's one was out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Over the wicket. That's out, and it's going to be Anthony. Jules, you're here. You're here, Jules, and the only reason Anthony's out there is because Julian didn't leave, and he was the non-striker. I'm not apportioning blame anywhere there. I'm just saying that if you run as the batsman and the other guy doesn't move, then that's the batsman that's on strike. It's out. Play ball. Jeff. I reckon that's out. It's fairly close, but I don't reckon he got back. I don't think he started checking it. Around the wicket. And that'll be 2. Around the wicket. this time it's you, Jules. Yeah. It's not about who's in first. No. If he's the striker and he gets back before the stumps are broken, yeah, I reckon he did. Okay. Over the wicket, play. Yeah. Yeah, don't reckon. No, probably. We're going to have a look at that, are we? I'll tell you, is some chance. He's not... Yeah, no, I'm doing this one first. Yeah, this is still pretty close. Anthony should make this, but I gave him not out. I'm not counting it. Scotty's reviewed, and he's right there. And let's see how we go on this one. Been going all right in this game so far, though. We've a couple of them have been checked that we've been right on. Hit there, I reckon. I think you hit there. Just come back to it. Don't want to screw you. Hang on. No, it keeps on buffering, so it's a slow process. Just waiting. I need it to come back, and it's not doing it. Here we go. Right, here we go again. I think this is going to be just out on impact. Okay, it's already been given in the office. Sorry, I didn't notice. So it's out. They confirmed it in the office. Just out. Yep. Rightio. Last ball. Yeah, no, I'm having problems around the wicket for some reason. It's just a bit slow tonight for me on the cameras. End of the over. And I would have got there eventually. As I said, I think on first glance that I thought there might have been just slight contact on the stump with Anthony a fraction short. But I wanted to zoom in and make it a little bit clearer than that to be sure. And anyway, they were able to check it in the office and get an answer conclusively before I got that opportunity. Play ball. It's all good. Anyway, Hayden. So coming up connecting again, so we're still having a few, it's in and out a bit. Anyway, it's all good. That's a nice shot by Julian, but he'll probably be run out. It's a bit unfortunate because that was a good shot. Couldn't have played it any better. But there's more to the game than just hitting a good shot. You've got to get down the other end before you get run out, and that was a bit of a challenge. Yeah. I was going to get into all sorts of stuff in this game. I don't think I can do it. It's not the right game for it. I haven't got the feel for it tonight to get in. It's a good ball. Get into all the Peter Dacos stuff and all the rest of it that I was planning to do. I think I'll just get through this game and we'll pick another night to be in the right mood for it. No. Third ball. Yep, you've got to run here, Jules. No ball off the pitch. Oh, they throw the ball into it very close to Scotty's nuts, and that's the end of the over. That livens us up a bit, but I think it didn't actually hit him there, but it actually surprised him anyway, the throw. Scotty wasn't expecting that, and he saw his reaction, and that's what made it funny. I don't know how it worked out that these two were batting together, but it was never going to be good. It never is, and it isn't again. Play ball. I don't even want to talk about that, Jules. It's out, Jules. No, you can't. You're out. Sorry, Jules, but it's gone. Yeah. No. If I thought there was any chance at all for you, I'd let you. Yeah. No, not really. Round the wicket. That's okay. Good. Third ball. Two. Yeah. Anyway, you got 2 balls to go. You might want to block the first one and then go for 14 off the last one here, over the wicket. We'll see what Anthony does. Yeah, that's good enough. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, get ready to run, Jules. He didn't hit it, and you're gone. That's out. That's the end of the over. Yeah, don't worry about running, Jules. You'll be right. Minus 37. Yeah. But they were pretty good in patches. Oh dear. Vinny. So what? We'll come back to it. Play ball. Yeah, we'll see if we can find that out. Yeah, I reckon. Play ball. Let's go. Yeah, no, I don't reckon that matters. I certainly don't reckon there's any wording in the rule book that says if someone gets there first. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I don't necessarily think that's the case. You got the ball? Did it come off your hands? Oh yeah, I'll check it just for the fun. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, mate. No, I don't know if they are. As long as it's come off his hands onto the stumps, this is out, and I'm just checking that that's what happened. And it probably is, because Scotty wouldn't be checking it otherwise. But I'm probably not going to be able to tell from here. I can't tell from there. Jeez. I probably can't tell. I reckon I've got to go to the keeper's end to find this out. And now it's gone slow. There we go. I can't tell. It's too hard to do, Scotty. I'll just let you keep your review. All right? I'll just let them have the runs. Play ball. It's not going to matter. We're going to win easy. It's probably out. I'll just put it out there. That's out, definitely. but it was probably a situation where it's come off Scotty's hands onto the stumps. And when the stumps were broken, I was very confident the batter was out. That wasn't really the issue. So I'm leaning towards leg side, that it was, well and truly more than likely out. But we're having trouble with some of these reviews. It's slowing down a bit, and I had to use all the cameras to try and work it out for sure. And in the end, I just think end of the over, in the interests of getting on with it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll talk. Yeah. I don't necessarily reckon that's how we play it. Well, the alternative is that if they're both in when the stumps are broken, or whoever was here is still here. I don't. All right. Anyway, that's an interesting one. Oh, that's like kiddies cricket. That is having that discussion. Who's out and who's in? Yeah. Play ball. I know where he's coming from, but I don't know that he's necessarily right. Guess he could be. Oh, geez, it was almost off the pitch, maybe not quite. Third ball. Third ball is close to the side of the edge of the pitch, I'm telling you. Two. Hey. Don't reckon. Last ball. It's turned out to be a bit of a non-event, which I wasn't expecting, but it's the way it's panned out. One, that's the end of the over. Sorry if you stayed up all night just to watch this and listen to this game. I'll make it up to you next time. I think Anthony Campbell's just leaving. Play ball. Round the wicket. Anthony just left, actually. Last one. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Well, or there might be, maybe. Play ball. Not that it really matters all that much, but still. Yeah, play ball. That's run out. Anyway. I'm not going to spend the whole night not sleeping over that one. Round the wicket, yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. The skin, Keithy, the skin. Keithy, the skin. Yeah, you only need 5, mate. Beautiful. End of the over. It was never going to go well, was it, Hinch? Oh, dear. Anthony's left, has he? So what's he upset about now? Belly? Oh, okay. Okay. Play. Nice work, Jim. Nice work, Jim. I reckon, yes. You want to have a look? No, you can't be bothered? Yeah. Yeah, I'll show it for fun. Keep playing and I'll show you for fun when I can be bothered finding it. It doesn't matter, mate, no, but I think you were gone. Oh, Ranger, what are you doing, Ranger? No, no. Lenny, first ball, Golden Buck. It's the second time in a row he's been out playing this game. He got out on the last ball Thursday night and he's out on the first ball this night. I wasn't going to bother about it, but all of a sudden I've livened up off the body and he could be gone again, but no, they let him off. Last ball. Lenny. Yeah, in the air, but quite a nice shot, but he's run out. He's on -10. End of the over. Vin, that was your stumping. Not stumping, but it was out. Yeah. Oh, okay, well I can show you that. Is it far? Yeah, anyway, that'll do. Play. This is Jimmy. Lenny. Lenny still to get off the mark here. Third ball. That's a nice shot. I think he'll be okay probably. Yes, he is. Runs off the bat for Lenny Pervan. Good to see. He comes in about a Lloyd. And that's a good shot. That's 4. Night is drawing to an end, and it's probably not a bad thing. Anyway, Jimmy's bowling here. And and that'll be out. It hit the stumps, I'm pretty sure, so it's out. Last ball, I reckon the throw hit the stumps, and then Jimmy might have followed through by hitting the stumps with his hands, I think might have happened there. Anyway, last ball coming up. And that's 7, good shot. End of the over. Play. Nothing. It's a nice shot. That was Lloyd Christmas. I think he tapped that into his foot, did he? Scotty Brown. It's good work. The Sandu Brown combination. Lenny. Last ball. Edge should be out. That's the end of the over. Oh, Lenny, what's he done so far? He's faced 10 deliveries. 4 of those have been dots. 4 of those have been wickets. And there's been 2 twos. Play ball. It's about what we were thinking might be roughly the case. Dot ball there. Just about done for the night, and I think it's probably a good thing. Yep, Thursday tomorrow, last night of the working week for me, and of course Easter coming after that. Although I do believe I'll be working on Monday night. I think we usually open on Easter Monday, and I'll be hoping that's the case, because I'll be happy to come to work and earn a few bucks. It's a wide. No. Would you like it again, Lenny? Would you like it re-bowled? The ball? No, you don't? You've had enough? 7. Yeah, you'll be fine. Scotty, you probably run him out here, and he does. Lenny looks surprised. That was interesting watching the expression on Lenny, even though I couldn't see his face, but I knew what he was, the body language. And he actually thought that surely it's not likely that Scotty's going to hit the stumps from there, and I'm thinking he's not likely to miss them. And so he looked horrified, shocked, and all the rest of it when that actually hit the stumps, and I thought that was always going to happen. So it was of no surprise to the rest of us. Last ball, Super Ball. And he might get away with the Super Ball. He does. He gets 4, and he finishes on a positive note. Yeah, minus 15 though. In tonight's game, all things considered, I actually don't feel like I can be stuffed ripping into him too much, so I'm not going to bother. There'll be plenty of other times to do that.